Hello everyone, my name is James, and I am the Game Master for tonight's session of Will the Players Survive? You may know these players from seeing them almost not survive multiple, dozens if not hundreds of times, as we've made it to session 15, across probably 40 weeks of gameplay, and we're barely into book 2.
40 weeks of gameplay seems a little bit silly. I don't know.
It's only 39 weeks of gameplay for you, Marcy, because you missed last week.
Exactly.
And you became a MacGuffin.
Let's check ourselves.
Yeah, you get the
first.
achievement. MacGuffin.
He's had dysentery more than once.
He just basically always
Feldir
has.
is an old man, and you're putting
Feldir
him
is our damsel.
in stressful situations.
Feldir is
Keep
that
saying.
boy.
So bad.
He's losing it.
So bad.
Is Feldir?
So bad.
So bad.
All right, as I am finish wrangling sound settings and stuff, because here at Roll20, not Roll20, at Roll the Roll, sponsored by Roll20, we like to set our stuff up live as we go.
The way we roll.
It's more realistic.
We roll things. There's a lot
roll.
of rolls.
Mostly terrible rolls for this group.
Mostly
They won.
terrible.
We roll on the fly.
We roll.
We roll on the fly.
On like a scale of 1 to 10, we probably mostly roll below that 10.
We roll below 3 on D20 every time, because that's the way. Anyway, this is Extinction Curse, brought to you by Paizo, amazing company, whom, by the way, for the first time ever, and maybe this isn't true, but for the first time I've ever seen a named NPC in what I consider a top-tier RPG company has made the gender of an NPC non-binary in the book, in print, and that's amazing to me, and I can't wait for people to complain about it, because it literally affects them zero
This
at
has
all.
ruined everything for me. Like,
I will never play it again. Non-binary. Do they have girl or boy parts? I need to know.
Which one?
Um,
they both.
No, it's really nice, yeah. We just
Can
have
the
a couple
answer
of
just be
non-binary
yes?
characters.
Yes.
Yeah, the answer
I
is just
have
yes.
faith in the fan base.
We are sponsored by Roll20, who have provided us with their version of Extinction Curse on their virtual tabletop, which we do appreciate, along with a massive amount of Pathfinder 2 products that allow us to game. Bestiary 1, 2, Core Rulebook, what else? Game Mastery Guide.
Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe the APG when it comes out soon, huh? Diet Mountain Dew,
Chug.
because I'm thirsty. All right.
One day we'll be sponsored by Monster, or is it new?
That was Diet Mountain Dew this time, but
That's Diet Mountain Dew.
I did come
That's
prepared.
Pepsi products.
I did come prepared with 2 monsters though for this session,
Just in case they come in halfway through.
just
with
in
a
case you guys
sponsor.
start winning and I need the extra energy to TPK you.
There's V8 energy drink in here and a NOS here. We're trying. Like,
I have
Cover all our
water.
bases.
Yeah. Hey everybody, welcome to the What Are We Drinking Just
we
Chatting
drinking?
channel.
Alright.
Hey, I'm drinking a good Bolt Rock. I got the variety pack. I got the draft right here. But good.
Are you
this
even
is
old
cider.
enough to drink?
For beer.
Am I old enough to drink?
Yeah.
Hell no. I'm only 12.
You son of a bitch.
but
many have you
Feldir
had?
is old enough to drink, so
Feldir
it's
is old
okay.
enough.
To be fair, being 12 is old enough to drink here, so
Is it?
Okay.
yeah.
No, I thought it was like.
Legal
I
age
thought it
of
was like
drinking.
14.
You can't buy alcohol at 12. You are absolutely allowed to drink it.
Oh well, I mean, you get it in a house. You're fine.
You literally, yeah.
You drink it with a house in a
So you're
mouth,
telling me I can walk a kid into a damn bar in the UK and just buy him
2
drinks?
shots on me.
I mean, if
This
you're
kid's
driving-
shots are on me. Line them up. 3 down the range.
Look, I definitely drank beer from my dad's glass in a bar when I was a kid. Yeah, not gonna get arrested for it.
Are you sure this is America? We
Hey,
we have we have
Would get
No
arrested for this.
rules.
what is it important when we have like masked vigilante federal officers yanking people out of their houses? I mean that's fine, I guess.
Normal stuff.
We love it.
This is wrong,
Drunk
America.
kids.
This is wrong.
What we need to do in America is
Oh,
have
boy.
exactly what's going on in this game, and just have the clowns take care of all of our crime.
The clowns are
clowns
taking care of
are
it.
in
That's the
charge.
point.
Oh my God, Philip! No,
How did we
no,
get this far?
no! They're gonna be knocking on your hotel room door, Philip. They're gonna be dragging you away.
Ain't gonna do crap.
You're in Red State, Texas. Oh no!
Oh God,
They're tracing your call right now.
we've
Yeah,
gone
they
too
ain't
far.
doing shit.
boy.
Well,
and I are still drained 2 in the game, aren't we?
you guys
Yeah,
are still whatever you were. Yes.
You're
Did I take notes?
Oh,
I'm just
you
gonna
guys are
pretend like I took notes and I know what's
magic.
going on. Hold on.
'Cause we walked into some mushrooms,
That sucks.
Yeah.
fungus or something.
I have. This is the last note that I. Well, you can't see it. It says
No.
Lyra enfeebled 1 per day.
1 per day?
Yeah, that's what it says.
I assume that's 1 reduction of draining per day.
No.
No, you just get enfeebled once
That
per
was
day,
one
just out of
day per
nowhere.
day
Every day
for the
you
virus,
get
the
enfeebled one.
disease.
It's
Yeah.
a rule.
Yeah, all female players
I
are
don't know,
enfeebled 1.
In terms
It's
of once
just
per day, do you realise we
Oh, I
all
am-
absolutely forgot, guys? You know, we all completely forgot that we can activate fast healing on ourselves once per day.
yeah, you did.
So,
Yeah, y'all
did
forgot
Oh,
that.
that was a
forget that.
thing.
oh, so here's the
I
thing.
even have it listed as an action on my character sheet.
We completely forgot.
Hey Chai,
have.
I forgot to tell you when Galandriel or Gallo or Gwen or
Just call her Gia. It's
oh
fine.
yeah Giadriel.
Or Gia Pet.
Yeah, Geopet. When you finally sat down with your new companions, like some kind of cool green and blue misty stuff kind of swirled from them to around you, and
She was there during it.
oh yeah, you were there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Belay my last. Belay my last.
I have zero clue what is going on right
Set,
We have
set condition zebra throughout the ship.
Welcome to the club, Chai. I've never known.
All right. My cat's
But yeah,
bouncing somewhere.
resonant reflection that I just
Yeah.
put in the chat is what we got.
Yep. Look at that. So good. So good.
Nice. We love that.
Oh, that's the thing we got from the thing.
Yeah, the Healy thing that you guys have never used despite being
Yeah.
almost dead the whole time.
I completely forgot, and then I was like, ah.
You can heal 30 hit points over a minute.
Literally, it's nice.
30 hit points would almost get me to max.
Is it 3?
It says 3 per
Almost.
minute.
It is.
It increases
heal-
by 1 for every 2
you-
levels you have beyond 5th.
So you
So,
heal 3 at
We're
the
not
start of each
beyond
of your
5th.
rounds.
So
So you basically heal 3 every 6 seconds.
I got
at
books.
7, at level 7, it would be
Uh-huh.
4 fast healing.
Mm-hmm.
Fast
Yep,
healing.
you gain fast healing 3.
It's fine. Right? I do.
Yep, so at 7th level it becomes 4. Yep, you're right.
Nice.
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 And we're all 7th level now, aren't we? So that's great. So
Yep,
Of
you
course.
are.
Shit, I got some things to do.
I got some leveling to do then.
4th level spells, holy crap.
Speaking of leveling, is everyone ready to level in case it happens?
Ooh.
Oh well,
Ready
I'll figure it
now.
out.
I guess.
Yeah.
The hardest part is choosing spells.
the problem is there's like new options now.
Well,
Like,
not yet.
I
yeah, but
forgot
coming
about
out,
this
so
spell.
it's like
I picked the feat stuff. I forgot about the fact that spells are
So-
a thing.
So on July 30th, when all of the new books become available to everyone and not just advanced buyers or whatever, we will have a free retraining,
cool.
and everyone will be able to retrain without it being completely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like the wizard is not going to become a champion all of a sudden.
I'm suddenly a catfolk sorcerer. Like, wait, what? I've been hiding this whole time.
Meowza.
Oh, okay, so that doesn't.
Well, I'll say wizard. I love
Okay,
wizards.
that's
I
just
love
wondering.
wizards, and I'm happy from some of the stuff that, like, I hope necromancy gets some more love because necromancy needs some more love.
we will.
Well, I think you already gained some information about necromancy.
Yep, I'm just,
Yep.
Being, coy.
I'm just ready to punch
I'm
stuff
being
on you.
coy.
That's all I
I'm
need.
being sweet.
So, Feldir, let me explain what happened.
Okay.
This is what happened to you.
Hmm.
Your stomach just started rumbling. Had a piercing pain in it.
As it does.
Yeah. Your old man thigh quivered a little bit. Your cape flattered in the wind. some bad, raunchous smells that the swamp couldn't cover appeared, and you were stricken once again with dysentery.
Of course.
Yep.
Hey, at least I pulled through again.
Your companions were like, "Oh, we've seen this before. This is just the old man getting the shits."
Yep.
So they left you, and they went ahead. And while they were fighting black puddings that you could have easily rendered defeated by yourself in a couple of rounds,
Probably.
Well, yeah, because they took bludgeoning damage, but were resistant to almost everything else.
while you were there, mid relieving yourself, you were taken by a band of wolves and their bipedal wolf-like leader. You were beaten within an inch of your life. The next thing you know is someone force-feeding you a potion, the sound of battle, and you couldn't remember anything. You were talking about your sister and your mother. And now you kind of start to flutter awake, surrounded by your companions, and they're all very mad at you.
You
What
got
happened?
killed.
I'm sorry, I didn't. My apologies.
Feldia, you are my only competent meat shield. I need you alive.
I don't know if that's very.
We were worried about you.
Oh,
We thought the
thank you.
dragon had you.
Dragon.
You know, if you slice pudding, you get 2 puddings.
I would suspect such a thing. I never cut pudding. I don't think. I
2
did.
puddings is not better than 1 pudding.
No, well, no. I mean, I
Not in the
like pudding
swamp.
personally. Oh, and the swamp pudding, no, swamp pudding would probably taste terrible.
It thought we tasted good.
Oh, it's some sort. Oh, I understand. Okay, yes, terrible. We don't want to pudding. I apologize. I don't know what came over me.
I think we do.
Your stomach rumbles a little.
You need
I
eating.
I shouldn't have eaten those 20 burritos I had. The other
Yeah.
day.
Okay. There it is.
But
Feldia,
cause
I'm
some
going to
problems.
I will write you up a diet and we'll get you on something.
No, I'm
better-
fine. I have
Better
been
for
this
your
long off of
aging
how many
digestive tract.
I have been living this long off of how many burritos I've eaten. I'm perfectly fine. I don't understand what the problem is. Sure, it stops me from living once every few days.
Yes, Feldia, and I need you to be alive. You are not only one of our most treasured performers, but also a valued member of this team.
I will take more care of my diet. Thank
Your value is 0, but you are valued.
you. Hey,
It's like
something.
it's a
Did you
solid
just say you will
6.
eat more kale with your diet?
I'll consider putting in my. I
start-
might put it. I probably won't put it in my burritos. but I
Feldia,
might.
may I recommend the Necro diet?
No.
It's an
No.
excellent diet. It's like the Kilo diet, except it's more necromancy related.
I don't know if I like that at all. Actually, sounds like it tastes terrible.
Oh, it's absolutely terrible, but it is wonderful for your figure. How do you think I have this scholarly pale?
It looks very
We took
similar
a-
on you.
You're too skinny.
Is my health actually affected at all, or
Unless it was affected by something prior to you leaving, no.
okay then? All right. I
But
didn't
you're
know if
at
that
the same
changed.
hit points that you were. Well, no, wait. You
We
guys
did all
camped.
rest for the night. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
so I guess
And
I'd
we
be,
do get extra
full.
healing from resting, and I assume we did some lay on hands.
Well,
Batman.
everyone
Yeah,
should
we
go
all-
ahead
we
and.
all activate our fast healing
Yeah, and you can
resonant
all activate your fast
reflection
healing
before
before
the
you
end
go
of the
to
day.
Yeah.
So you're all at full hit points. Let's just say that.
Well,
Muck-
Mark and I are technically not
Well,
because
well, yeah.
We're at full, but our full is reduced.
full is lower. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. You guys are screwed.
Today, we
Yeah, I
will
still
have-
got 58 hit points, so.
Today, I think we'll have Longstrider prepped.
The 58 is more than my max without any drain.
Yeah, I'm minus 10. I mean, it's not too bad. That doesn't include the
Is there-
temporaries that I get from turning into animals and big bugs.
Quit moving for a second, Lyra.
Sorry. Stop it.
I'm trying to see if there's an actual drained
I'm using the
Curse,
3 blood
curse.
spots.
death, debuff, disabled, magic,
Life is already-
disarmed, disease, disguise. Oh, you moved again. Or something.
I moved.
What is that one? Drunk? All right. All right, we're using drunk.
Nice.
You're gonna
Are you-
use the 3 yellow
Yeah.
bubbles for drink.
Yeah, because drunk is not an actual thing.
Thank you, V Fergie, for
Then
the
I
hero
will
point.
remove.
Oh my goodness,
my
hero
blood
points to celebrate Marshy's return. What about me? What about Raven?
It's too late.
That's so Raven.
Wrong Raven, Jai. Wrong
Fair
Raven.
enough.
I still like my answer.
Still like
There's
that's
like-
Raven the wrestler.
There were some stairs, weren't there? That we
There
didn't
are
use.
way back down into the southeast.
Yeah.
We should.
Well, which way did we come from? I'm a bit
I think
disoriented.
We'll need to go
It
this
was
way.
From there, Feldir. That's where we came from.
Be careful of the cow traps.
But we cleared those away.
I know, it's just, best to be careful.
That's the outside, Feldir.
Do we not want to go this way? I was following Lyra.
Yes,
What was?
it was outside and round, I believe.
Oh yeah, they went into the hill down to the south.
Yes. We were going to go there and then, fell deer.
Got
We went back.
Are you in the
Feldir
dark,
because we
Gia?
heard
Can
the
you not
wolves.
see anymore?
I don't see anything. No.
Oh, 1
You
minute.
know why?
She
That's-
just lost.
There we
Back
go.
our gnome.
Okay.
I got her. I got
We're all
her.
back. We're all back.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I can't. I'm like scrolling around the map trying.
Yeah,
Where's the spot that's not black?
Gia, I apologize. I walked far too quickly. I
Stay at the
Does
back of the
Gia have the spell light?
Nope. I don't think so. I'll check. I don't think so though.
Oh, do clerics not
Nope.
have that?
They,
Oh.
I think they
They can get it, but if she has
It's
might
just
not be
whether or
fair.
not she prepares it.
Yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
do not currently have that.
Oh, we're coming around this way. Very
Tell
well.
me if that helped.
How did you? Oh wow,
Definitely.
it's very bright.
Yeah, because it is technically daytime right now.
Oh,
So-
fair enough. How did? Do we just jump? I could just jump.
No, you can
Yeah.
just walk through. It's only
Oh yeah,
Well, most of
Lyra,
us
you
can
need
walk
the
through
horse.
it.
Lyra sends Sasha back for Gia. Escorts her over.
I'm going to need to buy some new robes in town after this.
Oh, you fixed
Oh.
her clothes, right? I think.
Yes, I got
Okay. I thought so. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, you fixed our armor, right?
you. Yes.
Mending or whatever.
Thank you
yeah.
for reminding
Yeah,
me.
my AC's back up to 22, so.
I will change my spells.
Oh man, I gotta
It's
open
going to
more
be some
things. and-
Tight stairs for Sasha.
Yes. Sasha,
Oh,
Sasha
oh,
might
yeah,
have
we
to
did-
stay behind.
We did rest, so
That
I
might
can
be best.
adjust spells.
To be fair, Sasha has climbed up thin stairs before.
She has, but she gets a little bit nervous under the ground.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes.
Oh.
All right, I will take the lead.
Sasha,
Well,
stay,
dear.
stay in the trees.
You
stay
take the
safe.
lead. And bad things happen.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
I fall down the stairs.
Welcome
Ow,
back.
ow, ow.
Welcome back, sir.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Kata.
Let's see
Feldia,
here.
stay within 30 feet of me, please.
Well, am I? I don't know. I'm right here.
You
I am.
Do
Move
you
the
want to go
light
in?
from
Or.
Sasha onto me. Because I'm
Yes.
probably not taking Sasha down here.
We'll just. There you go.
All right, so Feldir, Muck, and Vlad. I need.
Saves.
I do. I need some kind of save. Let me see here. Oh, I need a basic fortitude saves.
I do.
Who left all these banana peels on the staircase?
That would be
Outrageous.
reflex.
They smell terrible. Then it's fortitude.
20, a 24, and Vlad got a
18.
Feldir.
Hmm.
You succeed. Everybody else failed.
Nice.
Wonderful. We sick.
I told you,
Does
elven
it smell bad?
burritos keep you alive.
Feldir, what did you do?
So
I was-
Feldir is walking, and he did not see a tripwire, and he pinked.
Oh.
Then everyone hears tink 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 as things bounce down the stairs, and the three of you all of a sudden they explode with sonic damage.
Nice. Sonic, cool.
Those of you that failed take 38 sonic damage,
Holy shit.
and Feldir, you take 19.
All right.
Those of you that failed are also deafened for some time.
Jeez Louise.
Do we know
Run
what time?
away. Run away.
I mean, you
I
all
don't know
heard it.
anything about time. What? What?
Damn, that's
Oh,
gonna. Does commanding your wolf require the auditory trait?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, you might not even be able to command him right now.
We'll have to
well,
take a
you have
look
to do
at
it with
that.
a flat check, but
Thank you, Manic
This is
Pixie
why
Girl, for the
you
100
need-
bits, by the way.
Oh,
What?
it is.
That's 100
Manic
bits?
Pixie Girl gave us 100 bits?
Outrageous.
That's outrageous.
Celebrate, Marshy.
truly outrageous.
What's that to
Outrageously awesome.
Oh no! So many bits! I'm so thirsty right now.
Hashtag quarantine, right?
Grim and perilous.
Whoa! Not that thirsty!
Oh,
Gosh. Okay, that thirsty too, but that's neither here nor there.
It does
Hashtag
have the
quarantine life.
auditory trait.
Ooh.
So you
Alright.
have to pass a flat check to
Yeah.
command him.
Now what, boys and girls?
I
Guys and
assume
gals.
we do at least hear some of this and see that this is.
Well, you
wrong.
definitely hear it's a huge
Yeah.
ass sonic explosion. 6d10 worth.
No.
Ooh.
We're like, oh,
That's
fucking
ridiculous.
hell. Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh! It hurt so bad, but you can't hear me, and I can't hear myself.
Your
I'm gonna
head's
attempt
ringing.
by treating wounds on Muck.
already
So-
going to treating wounds.
And that, Chai, is why we do not listen to music too loudly, especially with headphones on for long periods of time.
I'm sorry. I didn't see that tripwire.
I'm gonna see.
What?
I'm gonna attempt rolling to see if I can get a better.
Crit on the 20.
We also have 2 hero points for Gia and Lyra.
Nice.
Wow.
So if I critically fail this
Nice.
medicine check, so I'm going to attempt the DC 20
when?
medicine
Okay.
treat wounds check. Can't remember exactly. Oh, nice. That succeeds.
Nice.
So I believe that does it do an extra 10 healing? Is it?
It is 2d8 plus 10.
Yep. Nice. So 21 healing to Muck.
21. Nice.
Yes. Good job. Let's see if
I
we
still
back up
hurt.
nicely. Yeah.
What?
And that would have taken 10 minutes.
Yep.
So if you wanted to attempt to heal animal, you
What?
could have got it back.
I don't know if Heal Animal has auditory components.
If it is verbal, it does.
It has
Okay.
verbal, so it does. So let
So-
me give you a flat check. DC 5.
Do you lose the spell if you fail it?
That's good.
Yep.
He would, but it's a focus spell, so.
So I just gain it back
Okay.
after 10 minutes, which I just gained back because we
Yes,
took.
because
I did
he
it
spent
at the
10 minutes
beginning.
healing you, and you spent the time stroking flat.
Can't hear me. I can't hear me.
And the death doesn't go away in the 10 minutes? I'm guessing.
So Vlad spends all 10 minutes waiting to be healed with his head down on the ground, pawing his ears.
He gets
Oh,
he gets
he
hailed
gets
at the
healed at the
beginning of the 10
start.
minutes.
But he's still pouring his ears.
Yeah, he's deaf. He's pawing his ears. Something's wrong. Shaking his
How long
head.
did the deafen last again?
Okay, so the dragon definitely knows we're coming.
So, after sometime before the 10 minutes is up, you guys can begin to hear again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wonderful.
She's like, I think you might have alerted the dragon that we're coming.
I'm
What?
sorry, there was a dragon? I don't.
It's
Oh,
fine.
yes. The oozes, that's what black dragons spit out, and we're like in a swamp, so I'm pretty sure that there's a dragon.
Feldir,
That's
Wait, you were
fantastic.
serious?
Feldir, I'm just humoring them. at
I
this
really
point.
hoped you were kidding.
I mean, I might be
think she's
wrong,
serious?
but I am a little worried about the dragon.
Kai, you get a message in your brain that just says, "I'm just humoring them at this point. I'll let them keep thinking the wrong information. If it seems to make them happy, so why stop? Why correct?"
Ah, yes, the
Gia's
terror
just
of a black
nodding in the
dragon.
back. Yeah, Gia's just like, okay.
Okay,
Well,
so
Vlad and I
feel
will
better
take the
now.
rear guard.
yeah. Can we check the grounds as we go, guys?
Feldir, keep an eye out.
Someone should be seeking as we go.
Yes.
You know, if you
Um,
would like, we could. Do I have something?
Muck is willing to take the scouting exploration action.
I'll do whatever.
This is where we
I
need
will
like.
probably be raising my shield.
This is where we would need like some sort of object that we could just use, like a 10-foot pole, to trigger these things before.
Wouldn't that be
But
nice?
if we're all standing on the stairs and it activates stuff.
Now, if it activated the slide, that'd be a fun way to descend.
I believe we should just try to be on the lookout. I could possibly disable them. I'm quite talented with that
I
sort of.
could also help you with that, Feldir.
Fair enough.
decently good at it as well.
I will certainly be.
We
more
do have a
careful
second
going
set
forward.
of infiltrator tools.
Yes.
All right. So just moving
I will
and
go
seeking.
forward, but I will be. I don't know. Is there anything special for like? I'm definitely looking for traps versus.
Let me.
Possibly.
It's called seeking
Okay.
as an exploration action. Or maybe it's called something else.
Gia and Muck, you hear something.
Wonderful.
You hear.
It's good to hear again.
Ooh, I am a powerful black dragon. Turn away! Turn away!
Where's it coming from?
We're about to find out where it's coming from.
Oh.
Just looking around all over. Like,
Lyra warned you.
What is everyone's will DC?
Oh boy.
DC? 20, I guess.
Is that what I'm
That's 10
rolling?
plus your will save. So
Yeah,
mine's
20.
20.
Luck is 20.
23.
21.
Let me make sure it's will DC.
Jeez.
Make sure it's not something else.
Oh yeah.
'Cause we all
Blood
failed
is
miserably.
21.
Hey, Mark, we have the same will DC.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The old doorbell explosion.
I was totally looking on my sheet going, where does it say this? I don't know.
Just add 10 to your will save.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Good to know.
Yes. Hmm.
Everything.
My reflex DC would be 23. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I think reflex is my best one. 'Cause I actually have some decks, whereas I'm a champion with shitty wisdom.
Yeah.
Yep,
Not a good
will
amount of
DC.
dex.
What did everybody get?
My DC is
21.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, will DC
23.
is 20.
2-3.
Anybody else? You know what? Let's do it this way. How about everybody roll will save,
No.
Oh.
and we'll just use a DC on the other end. How about that?
Okay. Very
That's
cautious.
a that's
Oh,
a
nice.
good one.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes, sir.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
mine's lower.
That's
Feels
better.
bad, man.
Oh.
I feel bad that I'm about to waste a
To
hero
be fair, like
point.
Lyra honestly believes there's a black dragon. so
Yeah,
it
I'll
doesn't make
use a
sense.
hero point on that. That's disgusting. That's a 16. There we go.
Oh, nice.
That's
There you
much
go.
more neat.
I think it might just be Lyra.
30.
None of you believe this is a black dragon.
Ah, there we
okay,
go.
In fact,
Including Flood.
Luca, and just Luca, it sounds a little squeakish to you.
This is the voice I imagine a conscious would sound like. Should really be rid of this.
No. You're pretty sure if a mouse or a rat could talk, this is what it would sound like.
Oh. Oh, that's cute. Alright, well, talking animal, I hear you. I know you're not a dragon. Listen, I'm tired of killing things, honestly. And I'm trying to run a circus, so like you could be quite the attraction for us. Let's have a chat. Maybe discuss terms of the contract. A little cheese every now and then for you, a little chat for me. We could be quite friends. Quite good friends. I'm a very friendly person. Contrary to what Lyra will say.
What's going on up there? Where's
Roll
the
me a
new
diplomacy,
dragon from?
Luca.
Luca is talking to animals, it appears.
Yes, apparently.
But I'm the druid.
I'm a regular Disney princess.
Got your
Diplomacy?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Luca's diplomacy.
Oh, diplomacy. I have to roll. Oh, good. Charisma's my dump stat. How bad can this be?
Hey.
It could
Let's
be
go.
awful.
Here comes natural one. Let's go. Come on.
Well, it's a straight roll. That's 17.
Oh.
It could have been worse. It definitely
not
could have
bad.
been worse.
That's
It
respectable.
could have been 16 worse.
Ooh, dragons do not want to be in the circus. Hey, I want to be in the circus. Shut up! Dragons do not want to be in the circus.
Oh my goodness, you're all adorable.
There's two of them
I
at
love
least.
you.
Little ones, may we come in to your lair to offer tribute?
Yeah, leave the tribute at the door. Dragons like tribute at the door.
Do we really need to go into this door? Oh, yes, we do. We need the space for the circus, don't we? Right.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me, but this is technically we are the owners of this land now. We don't mind you living here. That's not too much of a problem. But we would like to talk to you first, even if you are a big, mighty, terrible dragon.
God, Wish, they're coming to get us. They're gonna arrest us and take us away.
We
Wait,
are not going to arrest you.
Wish is not here. I am a big, scary black dragon that spits
goodness.
puddings. Woo!
No, yeah, something's about to happen to me when I do this. Let's just
We
Luke will
mean you
begin
no harm. We mean
to
you no
walk
harm.
over. Like, hello, friends. I'm not here to harm you. Just want to chat.
Yes. Come on.
I'll
Ooh.
take this spot, possibly, if I
There
can.
we go.
It's a bit crammed.
Uh,
Right up against the wall.
just like
The door
knock,
just
knock.
bangs really loud, like something
No,
big
no.
hit it.
Oh.
Or did it?
Or did it?
No, it sounds like a bunch of little things hit it. To
Oh,
those of you in the front.
Please, we mean no harm, little ones.
Oh.
We just want to talk. I promise.
Luca knocks on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Mysterious tiny voices. Knock, knock, knock. Mysterious tiny voices. Knock, knock, knock. Mysterious tiny voices.
Maybe we should let them in. No, we're not letting them in. Come on, we should let them in. No, they're here to take us away. No, we're a big scary dragon. Woo!
We're not taking anyone away. I promise.
I
We're not
breathe
taking-
fire and pudding. Woo!
Okay, they're mocking me now.
Look, big
You
bad
really are.
dragon.
I like them.
I
we
like
have
them too. They're quite.
we have absolutely no intention of taking you anywhere. Especially
Maybe-
because you are such a big, mighty, terrible dragon. We can't possibly carry you. But we would like to have a chat. I do have a bit of tea on me. We could steep some. We can make.
They have tea.
nice-
Shut up. Shh. Dragons don't drink tea.
Yes, they
Well, I
And
hope
we
you
have
understand.
food that we would be happy to share with you.
They have food. I wonder if they have any cheese. Woo! Big scary dragon says leave cheese at door. Woo! They actually keep going woo like they're some kind of ghost. Roll diplomacy there, Feldir. I heard you talking. I heard you.
All right. My diplomacy isn't.
Am I attempt
Much
to
better.
aid?
What now?
Yes, please aid or something.
You're gonna try an 8? Okay.
Oh, 18. Hey.
And I succeed on my aid check.
All right.
20.
Nice.
Is that 20 or 19?
I think it's 19. I think you need to crit
Oh, is
succeed
it
for a
not?
+2.
Oh.
Sorry,
8
you rolled
success
15.
plus 1.
It was
Hey.
DC 20, wasn't it? Oh.
Yeah. Are you a? It gets better if you're a master or a legendary on crit successes too. Interesting. 19 is exactly what you needed.
Oh, okay, good. Thank
The
God.
the door unlocks, and now I gotta go to what is it? Dynamic lighting. I don't know why they did the dynamic lighting this way. Hey, roll 20.
Oh,
Roll 20 if you're listening. This is James. Yeah, this is like a plateau on top of this mountain, and it's not like a tunnel up to this door. That's like an actual keep on the plateau. Just
When they get to the one-way dynamic lighting walls, that'll be perfect.
yeah. But until
'Cause then you
then,
can stand on the plateau and look out, but you can't see in till you get to that height.
oh.
um,
Look at the cute little rat folk.
Yeah.
Can we come in?
yeah, you see the one marked as fidget is like bouncing back and forth on its feet, and it's clapping. I want to be in the circus.
Excellent, Fidget. What we will do is we will put you onto a circular platform and turn you around repeatedly. You can be our fidget spinner.
But I want to make alchemical smoke dragons.
Oh, that's fine too.
Oh, that would
That's
be quite
pretty cool.
fantastic. Yes.
Lyra did promise food, so she takes out some of her rations. And
They're
offers them.
gonna take us, Wish.
just
I'm
food.
big scared. Ooh, oh.
I held out the food on it.
We
Oh
know
my
you're not a
goodness, I
dragon.
think Lyra is scary. That's adorable.
She could fall on them if they're small.
Whoa.
I'm
Yikes.
glad I left the horse downstairs. They probably.
Or did you?
I thought that was delicious.
Yeah, Sasha just meanders on up and in there. Oh, what's up? I get the feeling Sasha has a really deep voice, despite being named Sasha. It's like, hi everyone, I'm Sasha.
Sasha is like a Russian man's name, So
Yeah.
maybe she has just thick Russian accent. She's like, yeah.
My name is Sasha. I am big, huge Russian
I
horse.
soon eat you, rat
Be a
fool.
good friend.
Oh, please, Sasha, eat
Blech.
sushi.
May we come in?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to come over here. Hello. Sorry, I don't mean to step up to anything. Hello, and he's pushing his way through everybody. Everything.
My name is Liransa, but you can call me Lyra. What is your name?
Fidget's like, I'm Fidget. And
Fidget?
this is Lish and Lyra. and that's Caleb. And Caleb's like, big scary dragon. Woo! No, I'm just kidding.
He is the dragon.
No, Lish was the dragon.
I failed my sense motive. Shit, it's a dragon.
Oh God, we're out.
God.
Oh no.
Okay, just
Let's see here.
all right.
Oh.
Perhaps we should leave Vlad upstairs for now.
Downstairs.
Here you go, players. You'll be glad to see this.
Fidget's fireworks.
Fireworks.
Neato.
That is so cute.
Oh, sweet.
Fidget pulls out
Oh,
the
okay,
fidget.
well,
guys are
Fidget,
single
welcome to the show lineup.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lish is like,
put me in
you're
there.
not gonna take us in?
Well, no, if you want, you can come.
No,
I
no,
have
no.
no
We
idea where Take you.
Can they join the circus, please, please, please?
Oh yeah, I'm happy to have you.
We came afoul of a gang of violent thieves, and we wanna, we acquired some things,
Understandable. We won't ask questions.
so we
Yes,
ran,
listen.
and
We, as a group, are very, very forgiving of one's past, and just we will gladly provide you a place where you can feel safe and perform and reform your ways, if you wish.
And blow things up.
can we just leave?
Yeah, you
We'll,
can go
we'll
back.
give you, we'll give you our treasure if we can leave.
No, you don't need to give us.
I mean,
you are able to.
Ah!
We
Callum's
were
scared.
Excited.
Callum gets scared. Ah! He just runs away.
Oh,
Oh, we are quite excited to work with you. You see?
Your friends seem to be leaving. I
Yeah.
guess they don't want to work in the circus, huh?
You are not slaves or anything.
You didn't see
will
us.
have-
Ah!
oh. Sorry.
You will be paid well and in cheese.
Well, and gold and cheese, but
Yes.
They call me Fidget.
nice to meet you, Fidget.
I'm an
Fidget is a good
alchemist.
name.
I am also sort of I dabble in the art of alchemy.
Oh, so then you can probably use this expanded alchemist tools.
Oh.
Yes, I will gladly share those with
A
you.
greater leaper's elixir, and the
But it's
formulas for lesser and greater leaper elixir.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, Wizard Alchemist will be happy.
Yes, that will come in handy.
Oh, hey, you better be careful. There's a big old wolf demon dude that lives in the cave.
Oh, we killed it.
We
There
took care
was.
of it.
There's some yellow moss on a thing in there, and it'll kill you.
Oh, yeah, we
Thank
avoided
you.
that. We
Oh,
They,
got it.
they breathe.
There's also black jelly that lives in the water,
got that
Mhm,
too.
found
Deal with
that.
that.
Mhm.
and the scary light skulls.
Oh
so-
yes, they
we
sucked.
dealt with
Man.
those
They
too, yes.
sucked.
Okay,
Don't
and
forget
the
the centipedes too. There was the centipede.
There was a
what's a
centipede.
centipede?
Oh,
Is that
no,
like
it's
big?
a
It's in the tree.
So
Don't
look,
worry about
no,
it.
she starts describing. She said, "I know what a centipede is. It's big, it's black, it's got horns and a big snout and 2 wings and 4 legs,
you're
and it breathes
hysterical.
out."
You know that you're hysterical.
I mean, not far off. Thank you, Fidget.
Leaper's elixir. Save.
So many legs.
Done.
So many legs, 4.
We will be setting up our circus just down from here, so
Yep.
you won't even have to travel far.
Oh no, won't
Exactly.
have to travel far.
We'll even be having a show this coming week, and I will gladly put you in our anchoring slot. How would you feel about being part of the grand finale? Oh,
I'll save my best fireworks.
yes.
Oh, very well.
Gia, be very careful when you're performing with him. Yes, that sounds
Huh.
wonderful.
Fidget's a little lady.
I like Fidget.
Yes.
She is just like adorably excited, like yay!
He pulls out what modern day
Fidget's
people would.
go.
No, he pulls out what would today just be like large sticks of dynamite, half as tall as he is, and begins juggling them unlit.
Fidget's a girl. If you look at the handout,
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fidget's a girl.
falls elaborate fireworks from her bag.
I
Oh,
love Fidget. Fidget's chill.
Fidget is now non-binary because I'll never remember that.
Cool.
well.
Fidget switches up.
I don't know if that's how that
Pronouns.
works.
Fidget switches up.
Yeah.
Uh,
You like a trans icon.
Fidget is fidget.
Yeah.
Fidget's Fidget. Just like Lear is Lear, Luke is Luca, Speldia is Speldia, Muck is Muck.
That's funny that.
Eldir is muck, muck is muck.
We are all muck.
Muck is
They're all
blonde.
Muck. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
And then we have Bryce somewhere in that mix. Is there anything else to look at around
Nope,
here?
that's it.
All right.
I believe you guys might have finished this map finally after 13
Yeah.
sessions.
And we have a new
Two
radical
weeks.
friend.
We've only been here for 2 sessions.
Three, technically.
3.
2.5.
Well, really 2.5. Because we
Yeah.
didn't really get here until halfway through the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah,
haven't
but-
spent this whole
Just about.
session on it.
But that
Exactly.
is you're not even done with this section of the adventure yet. You're still in the first section of 4.
What?
Yeah, that's fine.
Huh?
What more do we need to clear?
You're telling me we move slow? Ridiculous.
No,
Yeah, this is it.
Impossible.
No,
As fast as my little legs can take me.
you guys essentially end up back here to your big top.
In the darkness.
That's because I didn't put any tokens on there. It's because I still didn't put any tokens on there because I'm a bad game master.
No.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Cody is rubbing off on me.
Maybe you were busy
I was going to see how long it would take. you.
last week.
I don't even see half of your tokens on the other map now.
I don't know where I
That's
went.
because we all started like moving.
They all
Somehow-
started moving them around.
Yeah.
Somehow Feldir ended where he can't
We
even
all
be.
ran away.
Oh wow, how did I end up there?
Oh,
I don't know
Your
what you
boundary
did.
broke. Good
We
job.
ran away and joined the circus.
Yes.
Boundary
Now the game's going to be down for 6 weeks while they patch that.
Elder, you could run straight to the bottom.
Whoa! And you guys are
Exactly.
way too big here.
I don't think we're big enough.
Look how small you're supposed to be.
That's crazy, yeah.
Oh no, like the squares are no. Oh, I
He's-
guess.
Yeah, there's 4 squares per square.
Honey, I shrunk the
Huh.
loop.
Isn't that cute? That's adorable. Sasha, you get to stay gargantuan.
Wow, that's
All
a
right
big
on
horse.
Sasha.
There you go, 2 scale.
Nice.
Welcome to the big top, Fidget.
Yeah, welcome
Don't
to
chew the
party.
nets.
Oh yes, I may have to go to a few of our compatriots to make sure that they're okay with the rats in the circus.
Ah, they'll be fine.
We've had bad
Food.
bad experiences. in
Oh,
the
you,
past.
you have found us a new performer, the professor says.
He seems chill with it.
Yes, we have.
I forgot that he whispers and he doesn't sound like Waz.
Oh, good to see the professor's still kicking.
Yes.
They're still alive.
Yeah,
That's fantastic.
you guys come back and you've been gone for a little over a day. You see the big tops all set up. They've got the camp set up. They're a little more due to Luca being, pretty OCD, they're a little more squared away. Like all the wagons are, kind of in a row.
It's supposed to cure.
Got the ducks in a row?
Yep. Yeah, the ducks come
Next
marching
stage.
past. Quack, quack, quack.
I do love a ducky.
You should get rid of the lighting effects on the carts and baskets and things.
Are there lighting effects on all this?
All right, so
Yeah, they've got X's across them, which is really stupid.
we have about
And
6.
the carts and the cages in the backstage.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
So yes. No, we need to organize our show.
Yes, I actually already have a playbill written out for it.
So, viewers, I don't remember the rules for the circus, but Lucas said he had them.
I do.
So we're going to see how this works out. with me just being like,
That is how that works.
Just
Yes.
make sure we succeed.
Yeah, this is going to be the challenge for me. I have to grab the circus book then quickly.
We only have to roll a 1 to succeed at anything?
Yeah, it's great.
What?
Nice.
Okay. That's the rules, I guess.
James gave us a plus thumbs up every single time, which means we can't fail because he's giving us thumbs up.
That's true.
First
That's
of all,
all
let's
he can do.
Exactly.
figure out some
So-
of our starting stuff. Number
Alright.
1.
well, your prestige is 5.
Yes.
That much we know.
Mhm.
And we do have
Rules.
+5 excitement to this performance
Okay.
Sure.
because of our success against the circus, the evil cat circus people.
Yep.
The menagerie.
The menagerie.
That only did that
That
apply
applied to
to
our
Now-
next circus performance.
All right,
which-
so
and we
you
have not been wanting.
guys have 5 days before the performance.
Yes.
So it's going to be up to you guys if you want to promote the circus.
Yes, Luca will do
Sure.
Can Lyra see if there's any kind of Gorham worshipper or any kind of fighting pits in the town and attempt to spend her downtime performing as a or gladiatorial combat in payment to Gorham?
What level are you? You're 5, right? Or 4?
I'm level 5, yes.
All right. Well, what is a DC for 5? All right. So here's how we're going to work paying off Gorham.
Yeah.
You're going to need to make 3 level appropriate successful checks or 1 critical success.
That's understood.
that. Like,
Okay. So you can give me a religion.
Okay. Fingers crossed. I've got that hero point if I need it.
This might not be something you want to hero point, but maybe it is.
Oh, crit success.
I mean,
Boom.
Nice.
is there a penalty for a crit failure?
There would have been a penalty for a failure or a crit failure.
Yeah.
Um,
but,
Okay.
So this is going to take all 5 days for you.
yeah. I
Um,
figure I'd have to be something I'd dedicate myself to.
Essentially, you're able to find some traveling Goramites who seem very interested with the vision that you had.
Mhm.
And so they spend quite a few days training with you and writing down this vision.
Yeah.
And then they're going to pass it on as scripture as they move on about.
And I assume we also have a bit of a fighting tournament on the last day for fun.
Oh, sure. You want to roll that out? See if you come home bloodied and bruised?
Yeah. So,
Roll me,
with a grin
uh,
on my face.
Roll an athletics check. Let's see how bloodied and bruised you
See
come
how I
back.
do.
Oh dear.
Well, yeah, it's more
Alright.
wrestling to them, you know, because they're not trying
Yeah.
to kill one another.
Yeah, it's all just fun. 17. Probably
Yeah,
been
you.
beaten up
That's
bit.
that's a failure. Yeah, you come home
Yeah.
pretty beat up.
Yeah, but she's sort of grinning. She sort of comes home with a black eye. She's like, "Hey, the
Yeah.
Goramites know how to have
She's
a good
she's
time."
missing a tooth. It's fine.
we have
It's like,
makeup. for that.
fuck. I can understand the appeal, even if it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
So that's what she spends her time doing.
Do you have craft?
Me? No,
Mhm.
I don't
Roll
do
it.
crafting. Okay. But I did ask Luca to help with the crafting of the dress.
No, this is something else.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You have no craft.
The Goramites love it, and they take it with them, and it's got your name on it. But you draw the absolute one of the worst, like art pictures
Yeah.
of your
Lyra's art is dancing. She's
I know.
not got the fine art down.
but it's a page they're going to put inside of the scripture.
Brilliant.
And it's
Yeah,
disgusting.
That's so cute.
The wings.
Is it like the representation of what she saw when?
Yeah, it's
she
like
was
stick-
rescued by
Nocticular and
Gorham?
Gorum talking, and it's just
But it's
awful.
got crayon with like the wrong color.
It's like
outside
it's
the
like
line.
stick figures. It's like stick figures.
Figure.
It's so good.
The house is as big as the
There's
dad
little
or
spikes on
something.
Nocticular.
The son has sunglasses.
She spelled Nauticular wrong. It's fine. Gorm is Graham. It's Graham and Noctola.
I
She's
love that.
very proud of
She
it.
she just invented Nutella on graham crackers. It's fine.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay. Anyone else?
I mean, I'm promoting it. Do we have to do something
Okay,
specific to
so
promote? Or-
promoting the circus is you spend 2 consecutive days in town generating anticipation for your next circus show. You attempt a society check. The DC of this check is equal to the DC appropriate for the group's party level, so it would be DC 20. One other PC can spend 2 downtime days to aid you, providing a +2 circumstance bonus to your society check if they also succeed a DC 20 check.
Well, I changed my mind because I'm trash at society. Who's got it?
So you could technically do this
I'm
twice.
the good society one, but I'm out.
Yep, you guys could do this twice because it's 2 consecutive days. So you could do it and then do it again. 2 people can do it each time.
Does
I
anyone
want me
What's your
rolling
society
society.
check?
I was
does anyone
I was
other
going to
than
ask
me
if there
have
was something I
society?
can do to train the
And
animal.
also, I will say, yeah, Luca, you were recruited to make a dress.
Yep, I can do that in 1 day.
I've got
Well, it'll take you 4 days to create the dress.
oh shit.
4 days to make a dress.
Well, that's how
Yeah,
crafting
craft-
rules work. There won't be any additional days or money needed. She provided all of the
with the
cost.
tools.
It'll just take 4 days.
It's a nice dress.
So I've got a 2 society. What are we looking at, Gia and Buck?
It's a 20.
0 here.
Zero?
You're
One.
crafting?
I guess I'm doing the promotion.
No, don't
the
do
two.
that.
I'm sorry,
Claudia.
guys. Go
Claudia,
do it,
it's
Cora.
better if we don't get. It's better that if we don't have someone who can succeed at it, it's better that we just don't promote and not risk the failure.
Oh, is failure even worse? Okay.
Yeah, failure is pretty bad for promoting.
My
and
society's
it's
plus
DC
10.
20. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Society's plus 10. Well, that doesn't help us now, does it, Lyra?
Now,
You and the
You're gonna get
Gormites.
beaten up.
Swear to God.
granted,
Could I not perform to, like, sell the show?
No, you can't.
You can advertise. You can purchase advertisements to raise your anticipation too.
Yep, I've already done that.
Oh, okay.
Lucas spent those 2 platinum pieces as part of his treasure to get us confections and some advertisements.
No. There's okay. So what advertisement tier did you take?
I took the tier 2.
Okay. Let's see. Starting anticipation then. Let's see what we've got. We've got upcoming events PCs need only last 1 week.
Yeah. Our generating anticipation. I want 2 from that.
So, how's it going, guys?
Let's go.
Not reading books.
Hey, it's pretty good.
It's a ton of fun.
Sections.
So what are we who are not able to talk to people going to do to make the circus better?
It seems like
much.
we could just make money for the 5 days. We just
You
be
can-
like,
Earn income.
You can buy advertisements too. You could earn income to buy advertisements. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be willing to
Yeah,
make
that
an
sounds
earn
good.
income
I just
check.
don't
guys,
know.
if
turn
you
it
guys
around
can
to the
chip in,
circus.
so right now I'm paying 5 gold to get tier 2. If you guys can get another 15 gold together, we can get tier 3 and get 4 anticipation instead of 2.
We
5
got those
gold, you said?
platinums.
Yeah, we need 15 gold pieces.
What is the base anticipation though? Like, what does it start at?
The base anticipation for us is.
Is it equal to your prestige?
According to this, our starting anticipation is only 2.
Ah, because that's what you paid for.
Yeah, because that's what we pay for. Like, I don't think we can raise our starting anticipation other than with merchandise.
That and promoting the circus and advertisements. Yep.
Merchandise.
So does anybody want to try?
What?
No.
Critical failure
I think
just
we
generates-
decided that
Okay, so,
failure would be
listen.
worse than not trying.
No. So listen. On a critical failure, you generate no anticipation. On a failure, you only get 1.
Oh,
On a success, it's equal
Well,
to your
failure's
level.
not
Yeah.
Bad.
On a success, it's equal to your level plus your charisma modifier, minimum 1. And then on a success, it's the sum of your level plus your charisma modifier. Twice as much. So it's double.
so critical failure doesn't even lose you any.
Nope.
Yeah, so that I
And you
Actually,
want
there's
No penalty
anticipation.
of trying.
Yeah, you want anticipation because otherwise there's no real payout. You're performing for peanuts.
So I'd recommend giving it a go.
Yeah.
Advertising.
I guess.
trying to-
So what?
I'd
It's
spend the time
2
making
people
the
can
dress.
do it 2 times, or is it one?
It can
like,
be done twice,
be done twice,
right?
and
Because
one
it takes
person does it
two
in
days. You
days?
have 5 days, so you can do it,
Or
and
was
then
that
do it
someone
again.
could aid?
But someone can always aid you if they want.
Yep.
Then it should be,
Or
I guess,
try
me
to.
and Gia, because we're 2 and 1, right?
So who is assisting and who is
I will be doing the role. Gia's assisting.
All right, Gia, hit me with a society check.
Get that 19 or 20.
Nope.
9.
All right. Well, let's hope this is a 18, 19, or 20.
Oh, you got to hit like a 22. You guys suck at this.
It's a +2 to hit 20.
You rolled a
One.
4. That means you rolled a 6.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
You're trying to
Roll an
roll, but there's like no way. I'm
Are you
getting
happy with that, Phil, dear?
it. No, of course not. But I guess it's a crit fail, isn't it? Shit. No, that's just 0. It's not the end of the world.
It doesn't add anything
Yeah.
for your first 2 days. Maybe you just don't know the town, and the next day you'll do better. Next
I'll-
couple of days you'll do better.
Because a failure is 1 anticipation, right?
Is
And how
one.
much do
Yep.
we have right now? 2?
You have 2.
Move
Okay,
to.
yeah, then I'll spend a hero point, because,
Unless
Okay.
you want to spend more money on advertising.
Which we'll
Unless
get to
someone
in a
wants
minute.
go with
yeah.
platinum. Yeah.
I could worry about that in a second, but I will not roll better.
Wow.
Wow. That's a
No,
great hero
not
point.
really.
That was a hero point, so I can do it again, but I need Gia's possible aid again.
All right. Well, 2 days pass. Is anyone earning income?
I will attempt to earn income.
Luke is busy, I know.
Are we going to do this again, or are we going to?
So you can use craft at up to level 7 if you want, or you can. What do you want to use? Bear lore?
Fair Lord. Oh, we've lost you, Phil. Can't hear you.
Probably the forest lore, because we changed it from bear lore to forest lore, and my
Well,
crafting
we
is
added
0, so
forest
that's
lore.
straight out.
We
Oh,
add.
you want me to add it? Oh,
Yeah,
so
you
I
got
have
a
You
to
have
bow.
Bear
do
Law
it
and
now.
Forest
Yep.
Law. You still have your Bear Law, don't worry.
You didn't forget about the bears.
Oh, bears.
Miska
Bears.
is
I've
even
never
in the
seen
Lost.
a bear.
Yeah,
it
go
might
ahead.
Be more useful for you. Gia,
Let's
to
go with
earn
a.
income.
We'll go with a DC 20. We'll go with a level 5.
Sounds good. Let's see what happens.
You're hunting.
Oh, so close. But I mean that's a 12. I'm just gonna fail for the first. That's what for the first. Am I rolling
Day.
per day or?
Yep.
You can
Roll
you're
again.
allowed to
Rolling
try
per
to
task.
succeed.
Yep. You gain 2 silver pieces your first day, and you get fired.
And I get fired.
Yep.
I get fired. Who hired me?
Some inn. A different inn will hire you at the same level though.
All right, so I'll try again the next day.
Yeah, you don't want to keep failing. Pretty soon nobody will hire you.
Right. No, I do good. I do good. I
25.
do fair.
Are you a trained or expert?
I'm just trained in lore right now.
All right, that's 9 more silver pieces
So I pick up 11 silver pieces.
in 2 days. Yep.
And then you're allowed to keep up the success for the last few days, aren't you? Once you succeed. With earning
Are you?
Is that a thing?
I didn't think it
believe
was.
So.
Yeah,
I
we're
believe
gonna
once you
Well, if I'm just
succeed,
doing it
you
per
could
day,
just
I think.
like you could just keep that for the rest of the time.
But I want to do. I mean,
But if
You
you
can-
want to try
I
to attempt
guess.
for a crit success, you can.
You can
Um,
continue
yeah.
working at the task on subsequent days without
Yeah.
needing to roll again.
Yeah.
You earn the same amount as the first day up until the task completion. Okay. It
I'm
might
not
make
going to
s-
hit a crit success because the best I could do is 27. Well, I'd
Yeah.
have to roll a 20
Yeah.
to hit it.
So
to hit
I just
success.
keep that and just earn another couple of 9 silver day by day.
Well, it'll
So,
be, yeah, it'll be 9
Yeah,
silver a day for
Yep.
another 3 days.
I think it was 2 days.
You can do 2
I
more
did 2
days.
And we had 5.
You can only do 2 more days. The job will be complete.
Oh, we're
You're
only going to do.
you're hunting
days.
like meat for an inn, right?
Sure.
They can't hold
But
all the
I mean,
meat.
If we're
so-
only doing 4 days, that's fine.
So you'll gain 18 more silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad.
And I will
Rules, guys. You having fun watching us do rules?
18 and 11 is
29.
29.
1 silver away.
So I will add 1 silver that I already had to make it 3. I'll add 3 gold to. I'll add a total of 5 gold into our advertising.
Okay, so you need 10 more to
If
get to
other
the next
people want to
tier.
add more.
Gia, if you want to spend the last 3 days earning income,
Yeah.
That
Don't
might
forget, we
be
did
better.
each get those 2 platinum pieces. So
I mean, what? Yes, sure.
So
What?
you can also just
Huh?
use those.
So how much money do you have total put in, Luca?
Right now, I have 2 platinum put in.
So 25 plus his is 25?
Yeah.
All right, you're 15 gold away from tier 4.
Well, tier 3 because I did one of the platinum for confections.
Oh, so you've got 15 gold. You're 5 gold away from tier 3.
Yes.
All right. All right, Gio, roll me a. What lore do you have?
I have Circus and Elven.
Elf?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
she
a
knows you're
thing,
not really an elf.
Belvier.
You can
I probably know more elf shit than you do.
you can do level 1 to 7 on Elven lore. This is the Royal Navy of Absalom, so I'm sure they have a lot of contact diplomatically with Keonan.
Oh.
So you pick what level you want to go at.
Do
The
some like Elven translation.
Now, the higher the level, the harder it is, and the more it can pay.
Yeah.
Remember, we're level 5, so going higher than that's going to be tricky.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Let's
She can roll
see.
good.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's say 4.
Just 4?
That's what I'm gonna go with. I picked a number.
So
That's the thing.
4.
Bonus has to be at least +7, right?
So let me tell you, 4 earns you 7 silver pieces a day. If you go level 7, it's 2 gold a day. I'm just saying, you pick what you feel is.
What I feel is attainable and what would be cool are 2 different
Well,
things.
level 5 was DC 20.
Level 7's only DC 23.
Oh.
Can you hit a 23 with Elven lore?
At a +8, yeah.
I could. It'd be difficult. Let's do 6 then.
Okay.
Just-
Ooh.
Why not? We'll see what happens.
There you
Should have
go.
went for
Should
7.
have gone
Hey.
7.
I should have, but
And hey, that's
you
That
know,
is 15 silver pieces a day for 2 days, so you made 3 gold.
Nice.
And you said we needed 5 more gold.
Yeah, I can drop 2 more of my.
No, I can throw in 2
Oh,
more,
this-
so I'll give you 5 total.
All right, so you're at tier 3.
Yep.
All right, are you earning income, Feldir, or are you going to try to
I'm gonna
advertise?
try to advertise again.
Promote the circus, huh?
I'm going to roll a natural 20 on this.
Okay, I hope so.
And everybody can know that I will roll a natural 20. So when I
Got
do
it.
it, you can all be amazed.
I am
Hey!
amazed.
Boom! What?
Truly
Okay.
amazed.
I am amazed.
Hey, so that's what we
Don't
have
try it
to-
again. It'll break your
Don't try it
cycle.
again. I'm done.
What is
I
your
am done.
charisma modifier?
My charisma modifier is actually it's 2. It's not terrible.
So you got
so
14 anticipation.
Nice.
Nice.
Ah, there we go.
So 14 plus your tier 3 puts you at 18. Which
Nice.
your thing only supports 20, so you're not that far off.
Brilliant.
There we go.
For 20 more gold, you can max that out though.
24 gold. I have 20 gold. I don't know.
But doesn't that mean that we have to like meet the excitement of that?
Yeah, but keep in mind we're getting 2d6 excitement plus another. We're getting 2d6 excitement as well as
The +5 from.
+5 as well as some other stuff because I.
Remember that a critical success is only when you meet it exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because if you get under it, you built more excitement and anticipation about it than you provided. And if you
Yeah.
get over it, then people are like, wow, I didn't know it was going to be that good. That's crazy. More people would have showed up if we would have known.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things. You have to.
Right. So do we just
If-
want to try and get to the 20 anticipation? Because yeah.
If we want to, I'm willing to drop one of my platinum.
Yeah, and I'll drop the other
Yeah.
platinum.
Okay. If you guys want to do that, we
You
can
guys
do
Yeah.
have
So we'll both
platinum?
drop 1 platinum.
Yeah, they found a few platinum.
No, that's
Wait, what?
fine.
that. Technically, Feldir has 2 as well because I think we broke it up.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
split
we
it up.
broke it
Yeah,
up
we all
even.
have
We,
two.
we put the coins in your pocket while you were out cold.
Oh, thank you.
So you have
There
2
we go.
platinum
That's
coins,
alright.
Feldir.
Nice.
You're like walking and you're like, why
Why does my pocket feel
we put them in
heavier?
your shoes. We put
Yeah,
them in your shoes.
why is there a rock
They
in my
feel funny.
shoe? Wait, this isn't a rock.
So yeah, you guys just keep in mind at the start of our show, because we have bleachers, we're going to be getting 5 excitement, and because I bought the confections, we're getting another 2d6. So we're getting 2d6 plus 5
Nice.
excitement just at the start of our show.
Just
Damn.
because we're so awesome and we got a good
So we
setup.
don't even have to try.
I
No,
mean,
we
it's
do
probably
have to
better if we
try.
don't
Gotta
do
keep
too well,
trying.
frankly. So yeah.
I'll just fall on my face. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no,
me
that's
too.
funny
That's
for a clown.
kind of what you're supposed to
Damn
do.
it!
So those
I
are
didn't
your.
realize-
That's your job.
So step 1.
You could go into like a Shakespearean monologue.
And everybody just gets real bored and they're like, "What? I thought this was a clown."
Okay, so you purchase your temporary upgrades, which are the concessions and the bleachers, right?
The bleachers aren't a temporary; they're a permanent.
Okay, but
So,
the
just
concessions
confection.
are.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you have to choose your non-performer roles. Do you have any players that are not going to be in performer roles?
I would
Not-
like to not. Is there? What are the non?
I think we might all need to because we only have one
we
good
all need to
NPC.
at this point because we don't have good
Yeah.
enough NPCs.
Animal handler is one. Backup clown is one. Band leader, carnival barker, clown coordinator, costumer, lighting, medic, pyrotechnic, security guard. They all give random bonuses. Like animal handler is any trick with the animal trait gains a +2 circumstance bonus.
The problem is, I don't know if any of us actually, Elliot also
Um,
doesn't actually have the animal trait.
And if somebody is an animal handler and then there's a PC who has a trick with the animal trait, they can perform twice in the same show. Backup clown lets you send in the clowns 1 additional time per act. Band leader,
And so people in these positions can't perform.
nope.
Yeah.
So if I'm-
Yeah.
okay.
We need
Band
to
leader
perform,
can
that's the problem.
can choose to generate anticipation to half the band leader's level rounded up. Carnival Varker also works on anticipation. Clown coordinator, you send the clowns as a reaction instead of an action. Costumer gives a +1 bonus to tricks with the audience trait. Lighting is a +1 circumstance bonus to deception and thievery trick checks. You must have spotlight permanent upgrade for that. Medics, no one can become injured from critically failing tricks with the injury trait. Pyrotechnics are fire trait generate double excitement. And security guard is any rolls of hecklers or scalpels on random circus events are negated and have no effect.
What particular disaster is that, Philip?
I believe it's something about animals escaping or something.
What?
There was a thing about
If the animals break loose event is rolled,
Yeah.
re-roll.
which is like a random event
But
roll.
you only re-roll once, so you could technically still
Yeah.
get it.
But also
Sure.
keep in mind,
And I think we all need to perform is what we're trying to get at.
yeah, we would like right
We
now.
need to get more people.
The last time I performed, I did really great, but I'm
Yeah.
rolling on a 0. I have
Oh.
a 0 bonus. So
But wait, what trait does your trick have?
animal.
So then that lets you roll nature, doesn't it?
I don't think so. I rolled performance last time.
Yeah, but it's
Animal
not-
is nature.
Yeah,
you can roll
animal
nature.
is
Does my trick? I mean, I don't have my trick listed anywhere.
I have
so
no idea what the tricks are. What?
Yeah, I don't
So-
I don't know how. I rolled performance last time because the only way I was
But-
going to get anything was with a nat 20.
But
So
you can roll nature
You
this
can
time.
roll nature if you have the animal trait, though.
You guys aren't the GM.
yeah, it's
Okay.
it's one trick check, which is why we got it wrong. So you could have chosen nature or performance, right? So at
Okay.
level 4, you gain 2 trick checks. You can pick which checks to use. So yours is now nature and performance. And you have 1 trick trait.
Okay. So my trick trait is animal because I'm doing tricks with animals.
Yep.
And that allows me to use nature or performance.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
So that should make it a bit more feasible.
Yes.
And then at level 8,
mean-
you get to add a second trait.
Okay.
Or
with
2
a-
more
with
traits.
A 13.
Yep.
With a plus 13, that is much better.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
As-
you're
as
looking at
opposed to a
20s.
plus 0.
You're looking at DC 20s because of your level.
Okay.
And
Then I will perform. Then I guess.
All right, we're working it out, viewers.
we got this.
By the way, viewers, in case you're wondering what we're doing, in APs by Paizo,
It's not Starship Combat.
they usually have like a secondary kind of new rule or a new set of rules that the AP is kind of built on. This particular one is doing the circus tricks. Other APs have done things like kingdom building or city building or maintaining the 7 deadly sins with plus minuses to see which 7 deadly sins going to come and haunt you at the end of the adventure path, or how much the city that you're in likes you, or such and such. This one happens to be a circus. And as long as the players are having fun, we'll keep spending tons of time doing this. As soon as they quit, we'll hand wave it all and move on to the combats
Lovely.
and the story.
So I believe, the traits we're allowed to get straight away are agile, animal, fire, or water, because they're the ones we have. Then fidget also adds like the alchemical and prop ones, I believe.
You have animal, team,
Cool.
animal, team,
Team.
agile, fire, injury, and water.
Cool.
Plus
And
whatever.
now we have alchemical and prop as well because of
Yep.
fidget.
Yep.
Sweet. So I'm probably just got the agile one for now. I wanna be able to.
They're figuring out which order they wanna
Acrobatics.
Weird.
I
they
have
wanna
no
put their
idea.
show on.
Yeah.
Because-
How
I
did
believe we have our order generally sorted out, Luca. Was it?
Yeah, I
can
had
push
an order
whatever
set
buttons
up.
people
It
tell
just
me to
looks
push
like-
when they tell me to push them.
Oh man, I built. My
Oh,
own.
did we do a
Did you ever
crafting
figure
check for the
out-
dress, by the way?
How to
He can
last
automatically
week.
pass that check. If you want to try and get a critical success for a bonus, you can. But if you critically fail, you're going to get a negative.
What's
Yeah.
the DC?
The DC to make the dress is just going to be 20. It's going to be your level.
Okay, cool. So I can't critically fail then.
Well,
Well, you could roll a 1.
A
I
one
could
is a
roll
crit
one.
fail. Yeah.
Unless you're plus 29.
I got plus 14, so I'm like pretty confident.
It's not bad.
No, it's not. I'll not risk it. I'll not risk the crit because Feldir
Cool.
just got
Let's go
really
for the
lucky.
success. That's fair.
I'll just take the success.
Yep.
Huh. Just sworn that we also had access to the arcane trait by some of the NPC that we got.
Okay, cool.
Did I mess that up?
Did you not have the arcane trait?
Thought we did.
Doesn't look
Does
like
one
it.
of our base PCs have it?
They do not.
Then no, I don't think we have that.
Oh well,
But we
then
do
we
have-
can't perform.
There's the alchemical trait we have now.
Yeah, the alchemical trait doesn't help me though because I need to roll Arcana to be any good at this circus thing.
Does
Oh,
it not
no.
let you roll?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think. Oh, do you know what we probably did? I bet you those Spriggans or what the ones that we missed out on. I bet you those guys had the arcane trait.
Probably
I don't know. I do not know.
the fairies that we diplomatized and drove off.
You don't
Um,
actually
well,
get new people in that one.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
oh yeah, I had a general idea of a program going.
okay.
Did you make flyers? I
There
would have
was
made flyers.
there was flyers made. I didn't make like a physical Photoshop flyer, but
I'm disappointed.
Oh, well, epic fail.
You should have talked to me. I would have totally made flyers.
oh,
Damn,
You
I
saw
would
what
have
I did with the-
I would have totally
with-
given
with
you
the
all
splash
bonuses.
page.
Yeah.
I did post the show order.
Hey, I do have Lyra's flyer that my sister made. So
That's some.
I went to your sheet for the tracking purposes, but it's still security
just
protected.
You have to save it to your own Google Docs in order to,
What is going
or
on?
he's
Well,
got to
doesn't even
unlock
show-
it.
It doesn't even give me access yet. Yeah.
That's
Oh.
weird. I thought I had unlocked it because I did the share. That's how I posted the link.
Yeah.
I'll,
all right.
I don't use Google Docs.
Who's first in the performance then?
Axel is going to be first then.
Oh lol.
One of our NPCs because like I can't do anything until I have the arcane trait.
There's
So-
not an arcane trait, is there?
There's a
Really?
magical trait.
Ah, okay.
Was there
Uh,
anything you can do behind the scenes?
Yeah, Luca will
Like-
take one of the behind the scenes roles. But
One of the ones that helps us probably.
yeah. I will be taking on probably Yeah, there's the beast trait. Sorry, the beast trait, not the arcana trait.
Hey, you could take on security guard. That might help us.
That's probably what Luca will do.
Yeah.
We have watered marked tickets, so us having additional security would
So
help.
that negates a couple
So you're
of
going to
things.
do security guard?
Yeah, Luca will do security.
Okay.
He's just zapping people.
So let's roll for a
It'll make 'em
random
sick.
event.
Random
All
event,
right.
let's go.
All right, Luca, this is your show. So roll me a d12.
Alrighty. 1d12 coming up.
Please get hecklers or scalpers.
11.
Oh
Hmm.
dear.
Scalpers.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Hint breaks.
Yep.
Where are you seeing?
It's
On the
Don't
putting on
actually
show
answer.
handout?
Show handout.
Putting on a show
up
handout.
in front of me.
The circus's maximum anticipation for the show decreases by 10, so from 20 to 10. Oh no.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah,
God.
Oh, how do we fight that?
You can't.
you can't.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, what happened? Sorry.
All right.
Our
Just
fucking
bad
tent
luck.
collapsed.
Yeah, part of your
literally
tent
got the
broke.
worst one.
Oh.
Yep, literally rolled the worst one.
I literally rolled the absolute worst one.
Wow.
That is my life of luck lately.
Can we use a hero point to reroll it? I know it's a D12.
Am I
Sure.
able to do that?
I will let you
Oh,
roll.
Here, can I have that hero point
You
that
get
you have saved up for just this case?
Who are you asking?
I'd be willing to burn one of mine.
I'll
one
tell you
of
what. If two people that aren't Luca burn, he can reroll. Otherwise, he has to burn his own, and he can't get one to burn.
I'll burn.
All right, burn 'em.
one.
I'll burn.
Burn him.
Yeah, we desperately.
By the way, we've been playing for over an hour.
Yeah.
Luca, you can have a hero point, bro. But you
Okay.
can't use it for this.
Scalpers!
There we go. we got it.
Scalpers.
Negated.
Oh no.
Yeah, that works.
Nice
Wait.
one.
Way better, huh?
Oh.
Oh, Will, you now got 2, buddy.
Yeah, see?
You had 0, now you got 2, and you took 2 of your companions.
Yeah.
All right, step
Stole them
5.
from us, and you got them both.
All right, well, step
Classic.
5.
Okay, that's much better though. That doesn't make our anticipation 10.
Yeah. Wow.
Step 5 is perform acts and tricks.
Alright. So, what's Axel's shitty modifier?
Axel's shitty, terrible modifier.
Did I give
is-
you their things in Roll20?
Yes.
Yes. He's
But I
got
also have
+7. He does an animal one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now remember, he has 3 actions. Once
Yes.
per act, you can send in the clowns as an action to turn a failure into a success.
Yeah.
Is that something we can do without the clown coordinator?
Yes,
Yes.
the clown coordinator will let you do it as
Lets
a
you use
reaction.
And we can do it
As a
another
reaction
time with the
instead of an
backup
action,
clown.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then they can make performance checks to keep trying more than one because you've got 3 actions. It's just that they suffer map. So if they
Yeah.
don't have the agile trait, it's -5, -10, and if they do, it's -4, -8.
I've got the actual trait on mine.
I didn't know we were supposed to write anything.
You don't have it?
Alright.
You don't have
I
your
don't.
trick?
I don't think so. I never set that up.
Yeah, we only did it once.
Your act with your clown act.
Yeah, we did it once
I mean,
15
I
sessions
have
ago.
a trick, but I don't have anything written down or anything.
Yeah. All I know is Luca told me agile, and that was the only thing I remember.
That was the only thing that you would help you because it just gives you the agile map instead of the full map.
Yeah.
All right.
I push whatever buttons people tell me
Yours
to.
is
and
like
they tell me to
dagger
push
throwing,
them.
isn't it, Shy?
I think she's doing archery
yeah, I was-
shooting.
Yeah, basically the same thing. But yeah, I'm shooting my bow at
But she's-
someone on a spinning board.
But she's using performance.
Yep.
All right. At least one action must be used to perform a trick. Otherwise, each performer can co-star with another performer. Send in the clowns, perform their trick again, or skip the remaining actions.
Alright.
Let's see what Axel's first roll ends up being.
Yep. Okay. Who is rolling for Axel?
Not me.
I will roll a d20 for him.
I had 7.
Hey! Good job, Axel.
Wow.
Great job.
So
Why
Biff
do we
said-
why do we let Lyra do it?
I don't know. I was
Who
gonna
let
make
that
Luca
happen?
do it.
Yeah.
Luca's in charge. I was gonna make him do it.
Yeah, but like Lyra's like, don't worry, you'll do great, Axel. You'll do great. I know you struggled last time, but this time's gonna go great. And send him in.
This is why. I need
Well,
to
you
be-
could send in the clowns to make that a failure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do we want to do that?
what we'll do.
Well, that's
Good
two
luck.
actions. What does a failure do? Perform a trick. Says here a failure is, oh my goodness, put all this stuff in the right thing. A failure, no effect.
Okay.
No change.
Yep.
So he still has one more action
Yep.
if he wants to try again. Or at a -5.
No,
He only
let's
needs an
just-
18 or higher.
Let's move on to the build-up.
People are
I'm
like,
like, you did
boo!
great. You did great.
It's fine,
Axel's
we
a
got
piece
Muck-
of shit. Fuck
we got
those
Muck
birds.
we
All
got
right,
Muck
who's
to
next?
build up.
Who's next, Luca?
Muck.
Muck.
Muck is next. Muck and
everyone's like,
Vlad, we do animal tricks.
Yeah.
You do.
Awkwardly announced as Muck and Miska before quickly changing to Muck and Vlad.
Oops.
Oh.
No, that's rough.
Wah, wah.
Hey, we expected a bear. That's just a dog.
Can I change? Well, that's 2 actions for me to change into a bear. So, do I want to use 2 actions to change into a bear?
They're not doing
It
so
could
well,
be a
guys.
bear and a wolf
Yeah.
show. That could be fun.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that or not.
He's still just using nature.
Yeah.
Whatever. It
I'd-
doesn't
I'd
matter.
still- I'd roll my nature check, but I mean, I would use
Just
the
waste
other.
a spell
I'm
that he
just-
might need.
Yeah, I'm
Is
just
this
gonna-
the
I'm gonna
first
roll
act
nature.
or the second act?
This is the build-up, so it's going to be Muck and Feldir for this one. But
That's a different act, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me
Alright.
see here. Let me see
Let me
here.
know when you're ready for my roll.
What's going to happen?
All right.
So what's going on?
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
need a
go.
beer soon. My goblin says I need a beer.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna go a little bit back in time. We got ahead of ourselves here with these checks because there are some things that happen right before we make checks.
Oh, hey, we didn't even fail.
Yep. I'll even let him re-roll that because I'm a nice
Hey.
Thank God.
guy.
Luca's gonna roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luca will
Yeah.
roll it.
Probably good. So, what's happening?
So your new friend? No, not your new friend. We'll say Morgane. Is that her name?
Yep.
She comes to you.
Oh dear.
And she's like, Luca, we need to talk.
Come right this way. I have a lovely sort of wagon. It's my
This is going
office
to
right
be-
now.
Hysterical.
She's
I-
like, a man by the name of Dalamar Gianvin has been seen walking around the grounds, and he's been offering performers, including myself, double the pay to leave and come to Madame Dustlike's menagerie. Now, obviously, I'm not considering this, and I don't think anyone else is, but we were told that there would be severe consequences if we didn't accept this offer.
What a surprise. Madame Dustlike is trying to play dirty.
No, she's like, it's not just me. It's not just me, it's everyone. And in fact, they would all like to speak with you.
Great. Let's grab a team here and let's have a quick pre-show meeting.
Yep. Yeah, all your people are there. Fidget's like, who would want to work for a cat anyway?
Yes, thank you, Fidget. But
Fair enough.
remember, the whole reason we all left that circus is because Mistress Dusklight was a terrible human being. Well, terrible catfolk being.
Yes, very much.
Remember, we left because the point of this circus was to go and actually do a circus that was a positive influence on the world, and not one that was just a menagerie of misery. Oh, wow. I like that.
That's not bad.
That's
There-
a
yeah.
very next thing to keep in the back of the back
Write that one
burner.
down.
I feel quite clever after that. But like, honestly, here's the thing: we are at the beginning of a new business venture with this circus, right, my friends? Now, all of you knew what you were signing up for. Now, at the beginning, we're going to have a little bit lower pay than what we normally would from an established show because we're just starting out. But eventually, should things pick up, and as things pick up, of course pay will increase, and of course conditions will increase.
One of the Flamboni sisters is like, yes, but what about them? Like, what if things happen during our performances that happened before? And
Hey, remember what happened the last time someone interrupted our show? They died.
Wait,
the dwarven throwers are like, gosh, laddie, that's very macabre there.
We will deal with anyone who tries to threaten you. We are
We will take care
committed
of this circus.
to your safety. Anyone who attacks any of you is considered to have attacked all of us. We are
Someone
committed to protecting you.
other than Luca can make a diplomacy check, and because I really liked Luca's speech, you can have a +1 bonus.
nice.
Can I attempt
Probably not
to do
me.
so?
Yeah, you would probably do it because you just spoke
Yeah.
up.
27 with a 28 with +1.
Not bad.
Wow,
Nice.
that is a success.
Brilliant.
Woo.
Everyone is satisfied with your answer. They'll go on and perform their tricks, and they won't have huge negatives.
Thank the Lord.
Did any of you point out the person who was speaking to you about this? Like
Everyone
there
just
was-
kind of like meanders
purple
off and
guy,
looks
isn't he?
down. It's like, no.
Oh,
They
no,
said it was
please, like-
Delamar.
They gave you the name.
Douchebag
Yeah.
that we met in the group because I actually make notes.
Is he?
Yeah.
He was called Delamar, right? The man in purple.
The man in purple.
Was that the name?
I think it
Look
was.
at her making me go back and look things up.
I knew
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
Delamar
Did we meet
Gianvid.
him in-
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
he was
it's
the
him right
asshole
there.
we argued with.
Yeah, he was the guy in the office.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, then.
No one seems to be willing to point anybody out. They did say his name though.
Yeah, so we know who it was.
You know who it was. Muck, before we get
We'll deal
started,
with him.
Oh
let's
yeah.
say you and Vlad take a sniff around the ground to see if we can find these dusk lighters and solve any problems before they happen.
What are you trying to do?
Asking
Fucking-
Vlad to sniff around. See
We'll
if he can
probably
find-
we're gonna seek around the circus to make sure there's no trying to find anyone from Mr. Dusklight's menagerie.
All right, go ahead and roll me a
spying here.
roll me a survival.
Alrighty.
While he's doing that, mm,
22.
not good enough.
And,
Hmm.
mind you,
Not good enough.
I rolled
Um,
an 11, but I don't have any hero points left, so
So
I roll one for Vlad.
Oh,
'cause, yep, I just screwed that up again.
that's a weird number. I've never seen that one.
that number's not high enough.
You know
sir.
what? I don't think I have. I don't have a. I'll have to use here.
Nope.
Yeah, 20.
Hey.
Not much better.
Nope.
Very slightly.
While he's out doing that, the rest of you are kind of standing around. The tent is beginning to fill up with circus patrons there, and the professor comes up with a nondescript, non-important circus hand. You know, those random people that you pay that we aren't NPCs.
Hello, red shirt.
Oh yeah, he's like, thank you. I am the red shirt. Yeah, I'm from Canada. Yeah. That was my South Park Canada accent. It was really bad. I know.
That was great.
Try. That's all we ask.
Well, I'm on the wrong page. I was like, why are we talking about Will-O-Wisp? That's not what we're doing. Okay, let me flip the page here. Yeah,
That could be
Will-O-Wisp
interesting
bobbing
with
between
these
the...
spotlights.
So anyway, the professor comes up and he's holding what appears to be a silvery ticket, and it's marked with an ornate gold filigree logo of CM, of the Celestial Menagerie.
Absolutely.
And he says, this circus hand found was sold this very cheaply for coppers on the silver.
Hmm.
Someone is going about selling these cheap tickets.
All right, everyone, let's go around. Let's look. Let's see what we can find. a circus hand? Can you point them out to us, or are you just going to run off and continue to redshirt?
That depends on your skill rolls. What happens?
Mistress Dusklight is selling tickets to her show cheaply.
Yep, in the middle of your
Over
show
in
to
the middle
hurt
of
you.
our
Yep.
show. Wow.
Isn't that
Wow,
fucked
that
up?
girl's got some balls on her.
Yeah, she does. All right, so here we go. I will just throw the mechanics out there too. You can attempt to quash this using deception, diplomacy, society, or a relevant lore skill. It suggests mercantile lore.
You have accounting law.
I also have society. Like, here's the thing, society and my lores are all the same.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Lore skills that apply usually have a slightly lower DC.
Lower DC.
Okay, so
They're more
how does
specific.
accounting or scam lore? Either one of those fit for you? Jen?
Either
Oh,
one of
scam
those
lore
will
probably
definitely.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really a scam, but
Scam.
I got accounting, circus, scam, and engineering, folks. This is
Scam
Oh, I know the art of a
circus, yeah.
scam when I see one.
I know a scam master when I'm an accountant. Sure, I'll do a scam lore.
yeah, the best part is, if you roll good enough, you're pretty sure that she wouldn't have upheld these ticket sales anyway. She would have just been like, "That's not a real ticket. It's a scam to hurt you." And
And you can
Ooh,
let all of our
29.
Yeah,
all
that's
of our
nice.
patrons
Oh,
know
it's
that.
a nice roll.
Take a 29.
a 29.
Mhm.
Well, let me tell you what happens.
It's a scam.
Since you didn't fail,
Yeah.
your anticipation doesn't lower by 5. And since you didn't critically fail, it doesn't lower by 15.
That would've sucked.
Good job, Luca.
A success
Yeah.
means you stop it and it doesn't affect you at all. A critical
Okay.
success does say that you end up getting someone from the crowd to point out a couple of people.
Oh,
Did he achieve
Really?
a critical
He
success?
did. He did indeed.
Nice.
right, boys and girls.
Now,
Time for some good old circus diplomacy.
now,
Send
you
them across.
when they point them out to you, Luca, you do see that one of them is Delamar, and the other is a what is she? A half elf female. Let me see if I got a picture of her here. Creatures, magic items. Oh my god. Creatures and monsters. You have Delavere, yep.
Yeah,
Mm.
Delamar. So, something.
And
I know
this is the
Delamar
other
once.
one that was pointed out.
Whoa.
Oh man.
You look lovely.
Part
Check
of
out
the
that
freak
hair.
show.
That's a look.
Now,
That is a
There's a
look.
lot going on there.
now,
I like them.
now it all depends on what you want to do. You have successfully defended your circus against them.
Mhm.
So, I guess it's up to the players to determine if that's good enough for you.
I would personally recommend ejecting them from the
Yeah,
premise.
Yeah,
we
let's
want to
kick 'em
escort them
out.
You are
quietly.
Make sure it doesn't happen again.
I would recommend we escort them
Yeah.
quietly out.
now.
We want to
Say
cause
we do
fuss.
it loud. We send a message.
I think the message we
Why
should
Luca
send
is
is
in
that when we
charge.
introduce our different events and whatnot, we let them know that if anyone, had one of these silver tickets, they should probably just throw it in the trash because that's all it's worth. And,
No, I still think we should eject these people from our circus.
oh,
They're
absolutely.
clearly not
On top of that, yeah. I don't know if we can. I don't want to. I
We
don't
have a
really
right
want
as
to
a business
suggest.
to refuse business to anyone.
I mean, they said they were only being charged coppers for them, right?
Yep.
Is that something we can reimburse our patrons if they were scammed?
It is, but at the same time, like I said, we could. That's another problem. We should deal with the people who are causing the problems first.
Right.
So how are we allowed to get these people out non-violently?
Well, Feldir's ready to enact some street justice, but if we're not there, if nobody's
Can
agreeing
we
with him,
diplomatically escort them
Yeah.
out of the circus?
I guess
That
we
was
could
the-
try.
We could confront them. That would be the idea.
Ugh, fine. We'll be diplomatic. Ugh,
Well, as
Gross.
long as they respond to it, otherwise we might have to be less than diplomatic.
Get me in there.
They call them bouncers for a reason, right?
Hold me back. Hold me back. I'll go.
I believe we would call it a pre-show.
I
So-
believe Luca is
Pre-show.
They unlike most patrons who are here in like their casual or dressy clothes or whatnot, they are dressed like adventurers. So you are pretty sure
They're here to start some trouble.
They're gonna
you're
do
pretty
it.
sure that if you confront them, initiative will be rolled.
Good.
Yes.
I could.
I think it's better than.
Do we
us
have any
being-
disguise stuff? You have a hat of disguise.
I
don't
do
you,
have a
dear?
hat of disguise.
Could you
yes.
potentially try and trick them somehow?
I could also try to disguise, but
Try and get them out.
I just want to.
Yes.
I just want to send a message.
I think.
I want to say,
think-
Madam Dusklight, you better back the fuck off. All right.
Oh,
This is
Madame
our place.
Dusklight isn't actually here, right? She
No.
just sent her cronies.
Yeah.
Maybe
Exactly.
one of us could disguise herself as her and like try and call them away to go deal with an urgent matter.
The only issue with that is that if these people are Madame Deathlight's subordinates, that
So
would
they
be
would
prove
probably
to be difficult. Because I feel like this is the
They
type
would
of
know
thing-
her mannerisms and.
Yeah,
True.
and I feel like this would be the type of thing that she wouldn't even bother with at this point.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like she would come here to deal with herself if we were a threat to her. We're not, clearly. She sent her crows.
But the
All right.
lady we talked to when we first
The-
came in, could you
Yeah,
close this
and
up?
The lights come on while you guys are discussing this.
Fuck.
They're meandering with the crowd. Your boy goes out with all his dubs. We're gonna let you re-roll the d20, Lyra.
Yeah, I'm giving that over to Luca.
Oh. I'm assuming
I have
all
it,
of you are now in the back here
Yes.
discussing that, not in the
Fuck.
center circle there, wherever you
Well,
want to be.
Just keep an eye on them.
Yep, I will keep. That's what I will go do. I will make sure I'm close by to them when the show begins. There we go. That won't end badly for me at all. I didn't do much better.
And our
Lyra.
drained condition should be gone now because
Yeah.
it's been
You
a few
know,
days.
I'll use one of those here.
I took mine away a while ago.
Let's do that again.
Just gonna fix mine.
Oh, wow, we went 1, 2, 3 on this person. They got a 10.
We
Oh,
shouldn't
wow.
send Axel out anymore.
No, Axel's going to be benched after this show.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done with Axel.
Although he has a lower DC. so
Axel
that's
rolled,
a regular
yeah.
fail at least.
Well, he failed again. Is that what you guys are telling me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he failed
Yeah.
again.
Oh, we
A
didn't need to use the
2,
clowns
and
this
then
time.
Hero pointed
didn't.
to get a 3.
Wait, so let me get this
Can we
straight.
change it
Could
to a
he-
success with the clowns?
I mean,
We
could he not do it 2 more times for his actions?
Yeah, but I don't want
Minus
with
5
Matt.
and minus 10.
Here's what
So-
we'll do. I'll send in the clowns for him now.
Well, that
Yeah.
just still makes it a failure because the DC is 20. He rolled a 10, so that's
Oh.
Wait,
Still
don't
a
they
critical
roll for
failure.
their level?
no. They roll for
No.
the level of you guys, the circus.
Oh, geez.
That's why you want to recruit or use
Yeah.
yourselves.
No,
Yeah, we should have definitely not put him.
Do you want to change that now that you know that that's the thing?
I mean, we don't have any performers, though. That's the issue.
We don't have anything else to do.
We
I
don't
mean,
have any high-level performers. Like we have Fitch, but that's it.
Mm.
did you-
Everyone else
I
is
mean-
a +7.
Wait, so what's our DC? 20?
Yep.
It's not impossible for Axel to do it. Like, especially
It's not.
at a
I mean, we
minus
rolled a 1,
5.
2, and a 3. So
Yeah.
So we'll send in the
So
clowns
should we
to
send
make
in
it
the
a
clowns
failure.
to make it a failure rather than a crit failure,
Yeah,
and
We'll
then
do
just
that. And then
right,
we'll end
uh,
sure.
a line under Axel, and then.
Yeah.
All right, and then it's Muck's turn.
Yeah, and then it'll be Muck.
All right.
Okay, but before that happens,
Oh,
Okay.
I'm moving a couple of animals here for a reason. Where are you guys
Told you we
all
should have
kind
had
of?
an animal handler.
Where are you guys at?
Well, I'd be with my wussy.
Oh, you're not
Near the
talking to the
curtain?
group?
No, I'm with wussy.
Okay.
I'd be near the curtain because I think I'm going on as well with Muck.
You're
or
going
is
on
that-
out. Yeah, you and Muck. Go
Yeah,
on.
so you two would be prepping.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Luke is just kind of in the central area. Oh my goodness, why is this doing this to me? Luke is kind of in the central area, keeping an eye on everything.
All right. So you guys have other animals.
Yep.
And I rolled for you already. So let's see here. Gia, Feldir,
Mhm.
and Lyra. Vlad technically sees this as well, but he doesn't really know how to like communicate that it's weird. Since it rolls for him too for perception for some reason.
It's
But
in micro.
those of you that I mentioned, you see someone lurking backstage, and it looks like he's approaching the animals, right? But you get the gist that he kind of knows that he's been seen, and starts heading towards the east over here to where I pinged. Did you guys see that ping, or am I on the wrong
No,
ping?
sorry.
How about right here? He starts headed this way. To describe him, he is he's humanoid, pretty uncommon ancestry. Looks like he has devil horns, and he's got like a tail that ends in a like a little fork. And he's got, let's see, does he have hooves? And he does. He has hooves instead of feet. And he kind of, yeah.
I'm sure Vlad would bark at him.
Yeah, he
Provided
probably
word.
does.
Excuse me, sir. Are you lost?
Yeah, he's about, I'm going to put him on the layer here. He kind of appears there. As you notice, there's no
Smoke
picture for
guy.
him.
Yeah.
There is a picture for him, but they didn't make his token with the picture.
That says Ives the Smoke Dragon.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Smoke dragon. Shit. Run.
And we're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Fudge.
Fair enough.
Axel, hold the show.
And I'm going to
Where are those clowns? We need them now.
I'm gonna put him back on the GM layer for a minute so that I can do this.
Oy.
Oh,
Terrible
did I actually
initiative.
click on my token?
Well, at least we're backstage.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, 25. That's not bad for me.
You know, a natural 1 is as likely as a natural 20, so it might as well be that I rolled a natural 20, right? On initiative?
I
That's how
mean,
that works.
Yeah.
that makes sense to me.
Exactly.
So all of your natural 20s will now be natural 1s as well.
well,
To increase them coming about. Yeah.
Well, if we just want to do 20s,
But
I
we
don't wanna
don't.
change it. I don't want to rock the boat, you know.
But we don't. 20s are not as good as 1s.
Damn it.
You kind of, so as combat's about to start, Muck, you will get to go first. You do see that this
I'll
this
posit that the
tiefling-
NPC beats me on a tie.
Oh, yep, that's true.
So I'll let you have that so you can antagonize me.
Hold on. Let me get these set in the right thing here. So
I'm ready to beat the fucking mustache off this asshole.
Anybody else? Anybody
Oh,
else?
Hey, what's
Ty?
up?
You see that before anything, Aves is like, well, I tried, is all he says. And that's when the curtains part on either side, and you see Delmar and this half-elf come through.
Hey, Spiky.
Oh.
Nice to meet again, Delmar.
Yep. And he's
I'm going to
like,
do what I should have done before.
gosh, now I gotta
Everyone
look up weapon ranges, I think.
Everyone, don't kill.
Yeah,
the two
we're-
like they can be before.
No, I don't. It's right here. Nice.
Maybe we can recruit them.
Maybe we can recruit them if we beat them up well enough.
It's
Beat them
if
till
you
they
get
like
them
us.
at between 5 and 10 HP, they join your side.
I have this. Listen, I have this. count.
Recruit everyone.
Or if we kill them, we can recruit them to
Yeah.
Luca.
Yeah, Luca's gonna recruit them.
All right, he moves forward, and he's like, you could have went to any other town, but you had to come and rock the boat. I tried to warn you, fools. And now because of that, Feldir must die.
Well, to be fair, we had secondary reasons for coming here, not just to mess with the circus. So, you know.
Maybe he doesn't
Yes.
know that. All right, Feldir, he went before you in combat.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, he quick draws a hand crossbow and fires. Does a 36
Get
hit?
that shit loaded.
For 36.
Mm-hmm.
That does more than hit. That makes me sad. Terribly so.
Does it change
Is it a
things?
natural 22?
It It is a natural 20.
Okay, well, get it over. Get out of here.
Get out of your system.
Goodbye.
That logic, we just said it was a natural 1, right?
No,
Oh yeah, exactly.
We just
No,
clarified.
I'm
it's to be
safe.
20.
So, you see that he is actually extremely good shot.
Apparent fucking leave.
And he gets you in a very precise spot. You get what I'm coming from?
I guess I don't like that.
He was very
Sounds like he's
sneaky with this
extra
attack,
precision damage.
and so you
Just
take.
do your damage.
Okay, take 34 damage then.
34 damage.
Not that
Okay,
bad.
cool. Ow. All right.
Yep.
But he is in my range. That absolute ignoramus.
And
There.
then he gets out of your range.
Bitch. Gah! Fine, I'll just run over farther to him.
All right,
Oh yeah, you won't have a problem getting to him.
I
Muck,
won't.
you hear Axel's out there, and he's like, and finally for my last trick.
He's failing anyway. We got
Yep.
No, we could drop the curtain. This could become part of the show.
Vlad, leave this one. Go get that one, and I point over towards the mustached mischief maker,
Well, who's the mustached mischief maker? Dalmar?
the guy that you shot.
Uh-huh.
He's actually become very aggressive, so he
Yep.
gets attacked first. And Vlad has a movement speed of 40, I think. I'm gonna
Mhm.
check that
Like
real
brother?
quick.
Like son.
Yes, he has a movement speed of 40, so he will. Let's see, he will
That's almost it.
manage to get over there. That's two. Oh, he only gets two actions when commanded, so he heads over there.
Okay.
And then Muck will. Let's see. You rascal, what were you doing in here? Who are you? Muck calls to the other guy. Intimidate, maybe?
On.
On the smoke dragon.
Okay.
I don't know how well this is going to work. I don't have any ranks in intimidate, so.
Also, is Fidget in the fight?
Uh,
Hiding.
Fidget is like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can I even demoralize
That's
if
fair,
I'm not
Fidget.
trained?
Can you what?
Can I do the
Oh,
demoralize?
What are you
action
trying
if
to
I'm not
say?
trained?
What are you trying to say?
Ooh, I don't think you can.
What I said. Who are you? What are you doing back here?
Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy.
Oh no, you can use demoralize if you're not trained.
Go ahead and roll a diplomacy. That doesn't seem like you're intimidating him. That's just a question. See if you can get him to answer.
Nope. Not with a roll of 4.
His
I
answer is
actually am
quick.
trained in diplomacy.
Yeah. Well, his answer is kind of short and quick. I'm just a guy that works for the circus.
Not this circus. You must leave. Here, go right out that door over there. And I move close and point with my staff to this exit.
Okay. That seems like.
And that's 3
all-
actions.
Yep.
Yeah. I will click turn over.
I will say, I assume since I was preparing for dancing, I have my scarf out, not my dagger.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right.
Which also means I don't have my shield.
You see that this elf kind of begins.
Oh, hell, I didn't even see her.
Yep. She's like, oh. She begins saying like sing-songy poetry, right? She's like, oh, Madam Dusklight did have us come to thee to stop your circus from taking money from her. And then she uses her
It
bow on
didn't
you.
even rhyme.
Yep. No, she doesn't use a bow. She's going to do something else. She is going to cast telekinetic projectile.
Ah, she's
Oh.
getting the price.
Yep, she's the new Bryce.
She's the new
Yes.
Bryce.
Let's hope this is the right level. It is.
Yeah. Bryce, I'm not sure about the new haircut.
I don't think it is. But anyway, does a 31 hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Well, the damage wasn't right because she is, what level is she? Oh, that
2.
level. Okay.
And while we're in
enough to make
combat,
it
can I
easy.
remind us all about our resonant reflection?
Yep. Does telekinetic projectile add your ability modifier too?
I don't know that spell.
I'm not sure.
I'm about to find out. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna keep the 31, but I'm gonna re-roll the damage here. Okay. So 31 to hit, Muck.
Yes, that is a hit.
Just a hit.
Just a hit.
Wait, what is the range on this? She can't do that.
30 feet.
Yep, she doesn't do that, Muck. You don't take
Good.
You don't take fucking 18
Any
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
You instead get shot with a short bow.
That's fine.
Uh,
31 hits.
22.
22 hits.
Okay, you take 6 damage. Yep,
6 damage.
Yep.
Much better.
and then she moves closer.
Now she's gonna take my ire.
She can't do it now because she already did stuff.
Well, no, but now I'm angry at her.
Yeah.
And it's actually
Fair
7
I'm going to
damage.
Draw my ire.
You realize what
Yeah,
she's
that
doing.
kills.
She's inspiring courage,
enough. Yeah.
Sure.
So,
and that is her.
all right,
All right, Luca.
Mr. Magician.
All right. Well, Feldir, go nuts. Reach spell haste on Feldir,
Nice.
and that's Luca.
Lyra, you're up.
Sasha, get the ugly one. And Sasha runs over to the mustache guy. Let me see. She can go 80 feet. So
Fighting with the animals, I love it.
Yeah, she's gonna try and provide you some flanking and stuff. So she,
Sasha has 4 flanks.
yeah, she can run to here. If you would
If
you
you
want her
wanna
to
go-
move?
If you want to go lower, so I can get it.
What
don't
I'm
know
worried
if the
about is
barrels and
whether
stuff
she
is
can
right.
stand there. Like,
I'm gonna say no. She just
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's-
stand there. I mean, she
No.
could if she wanted to use her
I mean,
weight
if
to
you
knock
want,
him
she
out
can
of the
sort of
way.
stay there and be ready to flank on another turn.
No, get into wherever you can, if you
Cool.
want.
I think she can get to there. You might be able to stand barrels, or at least get past them. So she'll go there for now. And then Lyra is going to. Oof.
You commanded Sasha, so she has another action, right?
She took 2 actions to get there.
Oh, okay. It was 2 movements. Gotcha.
Yeah. Then Lyra's going to move to here, and she is going to use her bladed scarf against the smoke dragon.
Well, that doesn't allow him to leave.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She'll cast
He was
shield.
told to leave.
Yeah, she'll cast shield instead of attacking. Yeah, because this guy hasn't actually attacked us yet, so she will cast shield.
I mean, he's about to attack us,
going to
but
But she doesn't know that. She wants to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, you people.
Whereas like mustache guy is fair game, man. Like
Believing in the good of others. Oh dear.
He
She
steps up
she's
to Lyra.
killer.
He steps up to Lyra.
I'm about to get murdered.
Yep.
This is
Yeah.
why I don't buff Lyra.
Oh,
It's true.
And he kind of like, with a twirl, he kind of like reaches out his hand and grabs one of yours holding the scarf, and he twirls you and kind of dances a little bit.
Okay.
And then he goes, "Would you really let me leave?"
Do I need to make a will save?
Nope.
oh.
He's just asking a question.
well, yes.
Gia, you're up.
Huh.
Okay. I am.
You are technically grabbed.
Okay.
Mechanic-wise, you're grabbed. He didn't do any
Okay.
damage or anything, but you're kind of twirling in place.
All right. Gotcha.
Okay. I'm going.
I'm having a
to
blast.
Switch to the pointer so I can actually move.
Wow. You're fired, Chai.
I am. I don't know why people let me play games. Gonna move there,
Ooh.
and then if he's holding Lyra and doing
You can
something,
still
like if
shoot
I
him.
attack him, is it gonna like fuck Lyra up?
No, we're still in different squares.
They're dancing.
Okay, I am going to cast Searing Light at him.
All right.
Oh, he's probably not evil. Or is that not the same thing?
I don't.
I'm pretty sure Searing Light does radiant.
Radiant's not damaging us, is it?
It does
it's not damage.
fire, or if it's
But he hasn't hurt anybody.
does
Yeah,
good.
this guy hasn't hurt anyone.
Okay, but
He's
they're
doing
definitely
fishy
hostile.
stuff. Yeah, he's doing fishy stuff for sure.
The other ones, is
I
this
have to
one not in
Paizo.
range? This one's shooting a bow. Is it not in range?
Yeah,
You can tell some
Just
people come
saying.
from Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition to where
doing things. Fine.
you know, they just kill everything.
That's not where I come
He's
from.
got
I just know they're all
horns and tails,
hostile.
and he looks real
I
weird,
don't-
but fine.
I'm
I
gonna
will.
redeem a queen worshipper. Trying to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will shoot bow lady.
With?
With my bow
Oh.
instead.
Ugh.
I changed my mind, which is totally allowed. I
A
don't
17,
know
huh?
if it's gonna hit or not.
Do you want to use a hero point? I'll ask for the GM
I do
because I don't know the
not.
answer.
I don't know if the 17 will hit or not, but that's what I rolled.
I feel it is very unlikely,
not.
but
I
Six
do
is
as
not gonna
well,
hit.
but I have a feeling that we might need hero points later, so
Yeah, that
I'd
is a fair
rather
point.
not spend it on an
that's what viewers are for. Come on, viewers.
but yeah, so I'll
So-
do a second attack.
So on your first attack, she kind of like pirouettes, grabs the arrow as it flies past her, knocks it into her own bow, and sends it downrange at you. Does a 15 hit?
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry?
Does a 15 armor class hit?
No.
Oh, she missed then. She giggles and laughs. Ha ha! They did twang their bow when they tried to hit me, but when they opened their eyes, they did see their arrow came from me, and she's really bad at it. She's not even trying to rhyme.
And I'm gonna shoot
Hey,
her
she got
again
some rhymes in
because
there.
it made me mad, but that doesn't
Well,
do anything.
She watches that one fly overhead like really bad. It tears part of your tent. She's like, ha! Dalamar, we didn't even need to show up.
Yeah, no, I was just thrown off by the horrible singing.
I would have liked
Thanks for coming.
a better flanking position,
Well, you didn't get it, did you,
but I didn't get
bitch?
it because you're a little poopy butt. that won't
Whoa!
have it.
Whoa, we
said
can't
it.
have that. This is Sunday game. We can't have language like that. That's Saturday game language.
So I can get here with, I guess, 3 move actions.
Oh, 3 move actions.
Hold
Oh.
on.
He still has another action though.
Never mind. I have to double check everything because
Yeah,
flurry
you have,
blows.
like,
The
40
what
3 move
action,
actions
right?
and a strike.
Flurry blows is.
Or
Okay,
3
yeah,
move
there's a single
actions
action. I
plus
was
an
very
action.
confused for a second. Yeah, because I can do a move action because of haste. Yep.
Mhm. A
yeah,
stride
I
action due to haste, yes.
Oh, he has a ranged weapon out, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Does he have a melee weapon out? Oh, it might change what I do. Hold on. Because if I can just get there in 2 move actions if I'm not worried about attacks of opportunity. Ha ha!
Okay.
Nice.
I get in my stance, and I do my flurry of blows.
Okay.
Boop. I still have it set up as 1, 2. I don't know why I do, but I'm going to use it anyway. Boop, boop.
Nice.
29, 26 to hit. Terrible damage.
Those are some good rolls.
No, they weren't terrible. Just the same roll.
24 damage.
I mean, 15, 16's good rolls on a
And
D20.
you hit the same target.
Yeah.
So do those hit?
They do indeed hit.
All right. I do need the fortitude save. DC
Fortitude
21.
Yep.
DC what now?
Is 29 a crit flat-footed?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I could crit. If he didn't have flank, he wouldn't even have hit with one of those.
Oh,
Wow.
jeez.
Don't let him lose your bleed though, Marshy.
He is stunned one though.
Okay, good.
If you deal damage, the target takes
That's right.
persistent bleed.
He does. I thought you were saying I had bleed, and I was like,
No, him.
That's
Just-
fine.
he
It's
won't
on a crit
remember it
success.
though.
It's only on a
James
crit
won't
success.
remember it though.
That's only on a crit success.
Oh, plus on a critical success. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
so
That's why I was
it's my
checking if
turn.
that was a crit.
Is that it, Feldir?
Yep, he is stunned one.
Okay.
He is
he's got a
stunned
good
one.
AC.
So here's what he's gonna do.
Drop that worthless crossbow.
He doesn't need to drop that crossbow. He is going to attempt to tumble.
Okay.
Let's see if he can. Oof. What's your
Athletic
reflex
DC.
DC?
Reflex DC is
Mhm.
23.
So you're telling me that his 34 beats it?
Yes.
Is that a crit?
Okay.
No, Feldir will get a bonus for Sasha, right?
I mean, it doesn't. matter,
Why would he
right?
get a bonus?
No, that doesn't affect it.
Oh, is that a TF1 thing only?
I think so.
Probably.
That's the TF1 thing. Never mind.
I guess.
But what is Sasha's
What does a
reflex
crit
DC?
to tumble
lower.
through do?
That's just still a baby horse.
Well, it gives him bonuses.
Okay.
And then he that makes you flat-footed. That's what the crit success does.
Fuck. Okay.
Then he uses a quick draw to draw his rapier and
Okay.
attack with his second action.
So he moved and quick draw and. took
Yep,
attack.
he sure did. You thought you
him
did
moving, does that affect my stand still?
I don't believe it does if he crits.
If he crit success, I think he might be able to get away with it.
I will check for you because that's a big
I
deal.
get the feeling that might not trigger move actions, but we will double check.
Acrobatics, tumble
I don't even
through.
see the crit success thing, but that might be.
Yeah,
the
wait,
character.
there isn't a crit success.
There is for him.
Yeah.
Ah, he's got a particular one.
true.
Character
Oh,
specific.
Otherwise, I don't see anything for the.
Unless it
actual
says something
thing.
explicitly in his thing, I think he might still. Oh no, wait. Oh no, that's just because even though you don't move, you still trigger reactions. So, unless it has something particular under his stuff, I think he does still trigger reactions on movement.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Tiger claw.
What is DNA?
Ugh, that's a mess. Damn.
Oh yeah, that missed hard. So he gets there. He's going to take this attack now
Okay.
with his rapier. What is your armor class? Just
I don't like this. 23.
23. Oh, is that flat-footed?
21 then.
Oh well, 35.
I guess I'm fucking dead.
So that's a
What?
crit. Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
38 damage.
I am unconscious. That's cool.
Fucker.
And bleeding. Yep.
Wow.
And he's like,
Guys,
ah.
pacifism, just kill everything on sight. It's the only way we're going to survive this.
He laughs. He's like, ha ha, Aves, you better quit dancing and fooling around. He's like, but dancing is so fun. It looks like you jovial joints have it all completely together. Muck, you're up.
All right. Vlad, don't stand for that. So Vlad charges in. Well, not charges, but moves in. And nips.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
19's probably going to miss.
19 does indeed miss.
And Muck will...
So you're dying too, right, Feldir? Because it was a crit that took you down?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fair enough.
I will get him.
Muck will stride to little girl here and whack her with his stick.
Uh-oh. You might get her. She's a lot easier to hit. Well, she's not that easy to hit. Oh, she is that easy to hit.
He ain't really easy to hit.
Yeah, she hit. It's just a hit, though.
Just a hit, though. Yeah, it would have been just a hit on me as well. So,
Huh?
Feldir has fallen. Chandriel, he needs you.
She goes, ah, yes, the old man has fallen. And you will be next.
You're not rhyming anymore.
She's not singing
She's
yet.
giving up.
Remember, she quit. Remember, it goes away at the beginning of her turn. She has to spend an action to turn it back on. Do you have an attack of opportunity, Muck?
No,
I
sir.
don't remember. You do?
No, I do not.
All right. She begins singing, and then she will now cast telekinetic projectile at you,
Miss.
Oh, in my face.
right in your face. Armor class 27.
Yes, that hits.
11 damage, bludgeoning magic,
Less
and
than it
she's
was.
done.
She's gonna piss me
It's
off.
actually a 28. That doesn't crit, does it? And it's actually 12. Sorry. I got to remember her +1/+1.
Yep. That's
And
why
then-
she does things by courage.
Yeah, and then I do believe she is way more than 60 feet away from him, so at least he isn't getting any help, right? As if he needed it.
He didn't need it. Eh?
Yeah.
He's pretty nasty.
All right, Luca, what do you got, buddy?
Try, what's your movement speed?
25.
25.
She's got little legs.
I do
I
have very
know.
little legs.
I just-
Like, yeah. It's gonna take me forever to get to Feldir.
But you ranged heal, remember?
It's still only
So-
30 feet.
It's still
It's
only
30
30
foot.
feet.
So you need to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a teleport spell, Luca?
No, I don't have a teleport spell. I'm just deciding whether I haste Muck or haste Gia so they can get there. Let's see. If I haste Gia, boom, 25, 650. Either way, she'll have to take 3 actions to get to where she needs to be.
And
So-
then, yeah, and then she won't have the action economy to cast
yeah,
the 2
so I
action heal.
won't haste Gia, I'll haste Muck. And because Feldir's still haste, it just lasts a minute, so
Mm.
even if you go down.
Yeah, it's not based on him, it's based on you.
Yep,
That's
probably
and even
more
if I go down, it just
Put a token on yourself there.
I'm
Oh.
going to. I'm looking for the one I want.
Where's the haste one?
It's
in
a
the foot with
boot
the lines.
under it. Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
Lyra.
you're
playing
moving
around,
yeah.
cut his throat with your scarf.
Okay.
It looks like he lets go of you at the beginning of your turn.
Okay, I'm like.
Really,
well,
you'll just let me leave?
Thank you for the dance, darling. But I'm quite busy right now. And then she's gonna run over to here.
And flank.
Yeah.
She's
I'm
too far
flanking
away to
this-
hit her.
Nope, because I have a reach weapon.
Okay. Reach weapons go 15 feet. Is it just straight up 2 squares
Is it
or?
10? I believe it's just 10 feet of reach, which I don't know if diagonals work the same in terms of
That'd be
reach and
50.
movement.
They
But
do.
in terms of movement, it is, but I don't know. Would I need to be next to her?
You
Because I
think
will be if I
so.
need to be.
Yep.
All right, I'll go there. I can still attack her.
It doesn't prevent you from attacking, though.
Nope.
Well, reach in Pathfinder 2 doesn't make you unable to attack in adjacent squares. It just
No,
Exactly.
Which is, yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, in which case I will just go here, and then I will tempt with my bladed scarf. 22 flat-footed.
Nice.
22 flat-footed is a hit.
All right, for 7 damage. Okay, and then I will cast shield. So, that's my turn.
Yep. She's
That's
she's taking some damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's his turn.
Yeah, he could just leave.
Again.
Yes, leave. Go now.
Maybe we'll just let him go.
Yeah, if you
Aye,
leave.
aye.
You wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to work with these people anyway. We have much more fun than they do.
All right. So he moves next to Lyra, and you see that he has a dagger in his
Gonna
hand,
press the issue.
Yeah,
and he attacks.
that's fine. I'm going to fight.
Not
Okay.
nice.
Please don't crit. Thank you.
And he stabs this half elf for a decent
Oh.
chunk of damage. You
Oh,
see,
nice.
as he's moving up, he kind of like breathes out, and this smoke in the shape of a dragon kind of flies out, curls around his arm, and then takes over the dagger. And as he stabs, it looks like it is not only a dagger attack with some added smoke damage, but it's very precise.
Oh, I bet you didn't see that coming.
Lyra laughs. I knew you were a good dancer.
I don't think it's going to be so good on the other end of the tent.
No, this is the problem side.
I can deal.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Dear, right
It's
now.
the
Do
triple
it.
move to get close to Feldir, Gio. We need to.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
If you triple move, you can get in within range of your spell for next turn.
And he won't likely die this turn.
He won't die this turn, but
Well,
next turn he might.
Unless he critically fails his check.
But
Unless
Feldir
I
has a
critically
hero
fail
point.
that check.
You have a hero point, right?
I have a hero
Yoshi?
point, so we're.
There we go.
we'll
Cool.
be-
Okay.
We need our monk back.
I just
Yeah,
don't
we
want to do that.
need our monk. Okay. Try this.
And as long as I don't rage, I can heal the group over here.
Just one, two.
3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
I guess I move in front of him, but I was already kind of in, like,
In
I
front
don't know
of
where
him.
you want to move me. If you want to bother.
Well, you do get moved. You are you go from there to
to the start of the next round instead.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's your turn again.
Yep. I was just saying, because it had to be marked. What did I roll? I didn't even see it.
No, you didn't.
Well, I didn't roll.
Dying
natural
3, baby.
Crit fail.
Oh, golly. All right, dying 3. Cool. Love that. Done.
You're done already. Whose turn is it? His turn?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a wolf there. Well, he's not stunned 1 anymore. Does he know? Yeah, he knows Gia. Let's see here. Does he want to fucking kill this wolf, or does he want to get Gia?
I mean, the wolf's
The wolf is growling. But...
Well, I probably did call out in common to tell her to go heal him, so.
Yeah.
And the wolf was ineffectual hitting. Not that I want him to hit you, Chai. I just.
No.
He's trying to protect the wolf.
Yeah, no, it does make sense to take out people over.
All right, so he is going to move. That's one move with all that.
He provokes my standstill. Hacha!
Then he's going to attempt to tumble through you.
Screw this guy.
What is your reflex DC, Chai?
20.
He does that to get the flat-footed, huh?
20, huh? That's a critical success. You rolled a 30.
Okay.
Then he's going to swing at you once with his rapier because that's all he's got left. He's probably going to hit you. What's your armor class? Oh! What is it?
22.
Of course he's gonna
So
crit.
flat-footed, it's a 20.
Yep.
That's exactly what he rolled.
Well, at least it's not crit.
With the one?
He rolled.
He's
with
sick
the one?
fucking
It
lame.
was
Might as
pretty
well,
low.
man.
It was pretty low.
Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, no, never mind.
So take 15 piercing damage.
'Kay.
And he's done.
At least it didn't kill off Felder.
Why does he not do a crit? Like,
Yeah,
hit me twice.
Muck, you're hasted. You're taking
I
this lady
know.
down.
I'm trying to figure out it. I don't want to be nice to her. I'm going to.
No, we'll be nice to Smoke Dragon.
I'm just.
Of course you should
trying
be
to
nice
figure
to
out
me,
if
but
I
you need to
want-
kill these bastards or they'll go back and tell Madame Dusklight all about me, and we can't be having that.
Oh, hey, do you want to go on
Absolutely.
this evening?
So maybe I spend an.
Go
action
on, no.
raking?
Maybe.
Great.
It's enough of this. We've got a show to put on. So I spend an action to rage. There we go. And I gain 8 temporary hit points. Very nice. And then I swing a big stick. Oof, I don't have any hero points. Damn. But I will swing again.
Yeah. Hopefully she's at least flat-footed, so that might. Ew!
Odds.
Ugh.
What is up with these bad rolls? I swing again because I am hasty.
Crit fishing.
At this point,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Hey, it's honest work.
I
18?
don't think an 18 is going to hit her flat-footed, but
Mine.
Muck,
yeah,
I regret to inform you that
I
hits.
failed. Oh, snap.
Yep, definitely hits her.
That's good. 16 points of damage. That
Yeah,
was a
that's
good
a good
roll of
amount.
damage.
Well,
Nice.
sure was. Oh, does she have a heal or some shit? Let's see what she got.
She got soothed or not?
She does.
There you go.
Bard composition spell. She's also got lingering composition.
That's not gonna help you soothe.
Oh, bards.
She is going to use it though. Lingering composition there. Keep it up, and then she is going to soothe herself.
Yeah.
That is only, what is that? 1d10 plus 4.
No, we need Bryce.
Whatever. She heals a little bit. You see, she calls out. She goes, "Why would you attack me, you fool? Dalamar, I need help." He's like, he's like, "Coming, dear." Because in my mind, they're a couple. Because why not?
Very eccentric couple.
Romantic.
Yeah, it's so romantic. They're the real heroes.
Yeah,
No, I
we're the
hate
villains,
him. I
tearing
hate
them
him
apart.
so much.
You are keeping me away from my love.
So Delamar will get this into his lovely face.
Ooh,
27
that
to hit
should
Delamar?
hopefully hit.
Oh, that will hit.
Barely, but yeah, I got him.
Oh, nice one.
For 19 points of acid damage, and then he also takes a d6 of persistent acid damage.
All right, well, let's go ahead and mark that token, and you'll have to remember that. Let's see, what is this? Oh, acid right there. Boom.
That should be it.
But you-
I failed to enact Vlad's action, though he would have acted by himself.
Oh yes. So
He
Well,
would have chased him down.
yeah.
Luther will go hide behind Fidget and end it.
All right, he'll have to chase him down next time.
yeah, sorry. That's way too much moving back.
Okay, so
Where
Lyra's
are
just
you at?
gonna try and slice this lady up. Oh, that one's not gonna work. She's gonna attempt attack number 2.
Use the
21
hero point.
for 6. I'm not gonna bother on just a missed hit on her. So 6 damage onto her.
6 damage. You hit a 21. Yeah, that'll hit.
Then I give the smoke dragon a little wink, and then I'll cast shield.
Oh, you're flirting with the smoke dragon.
Oh yeah, keeping him on side.
Oh, okay.
But it's false flirting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Is it his turn? Oh yeah. He's gonna swing out with this dagger there. See what happens. He could cast darkness, but he doesn't want to do that.
That would be tricky.
Oh wow, he hit her.
Oh, he's one hell of a help.
Yeah.
And he blows that smoke out again. Oh my goodness. Does this kill her? Does this kill her?
That
Nope.
would be good. Oh.
He still has an action left
It's gonna
though,
make me take one more action.
so he'll try and hit her again.
Yeah, nice.
Wow, and he does, even with a -4.
Good.
Let's go.
And that drops her.
Nice.
No smoke to this one
Beautiful.
though. And then he's
Nice
like,
one.
and then he looks at you and he's like, "You both owe me."
Understood.
Well, I just roar. Because I still
Yeah.
perceive enemies.
Oh, check.
You're muted, Chai.
God damn it, Chai.
Sorry, I muted when I was dealing with cat things. He was getting into shit. I still have to move to get to Belvir 'cause I'm 5 feet.
You have a
too
30-foot
far.
range on the spell.
Yeah, I mean, take a
Yeah,
take
but
a step so you can get out of his
Take
way.
a step so you don't provoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will
Wanna do
do
the thing?
that.
Yeah, he's dead next round.
I might roll well, but yeah, no, I'm probably.
Yeah, I will.
Also, I have the hero point. Let's.
Yeah, I will step to do that, and then I will 2-action heal on Belvier,
I need that.
which.
Yeah.
Highest level 1. Get it.
Yeah, but I don't remember if it's
So is it 21 plus 24?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. And so what is that? 40,
45.
45?
Yep.
That's
right
really
back up.
good. Thank you.
And you're still hasted.
And you're a
I'm
wounded
still
1.
wasted. And I'm only wounded 1. I got it.
You have 7 rounds of haste left now.
No, I don't.
Yep, because round 3 is about to end.
I get.
You're at the beginning.
Is it not
of it.
at my turn? I don't know.
Like it's not gonna matter. Like
It won't matter.
You'll have enough rounds left.
Hopefully.
If it takes us 7 rounds to finish him at this point, that's bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't even seen his final form.
Oh god.
Final 4.
Shut up. Assuming I can't go around the boxes, I can still make it here in 40 feet. So that's 1 move action.
You had to stand.
Fine, I stand and I move there. That's 2 actions.
Okay.
Yep. And one of them could be a haste action,
Uh,
so you still.
My
You
first
still have
action,
2 actions.
I am going to. Is that what I want to do? I think so, because it's like, this fucker. I hate him. I really do. And I know if I let him go, he's going to.
Oh, he can't be let go anymore.
Yeah. So I'm going
This
to
guy's
make
a
sure I
douchebag.
can't let go of him. I'm going to try to grapple him.
All right.
This is against his fortitude DC. And that was a decent
What are you
roll
trying to
against him.
do?
Grapple him.
Fortitude?
I believe so. Fortitude DC.
Yeah, you grab him.
Nice. So he's grabbed.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to flurry of blows him.
Okay.
Because nothing's stopping me.
Yeah, you put him in the clinch and go with your knees. I got it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
there we go.
Fuck you, bitch! Get out of here!
And this is why we haste Feldir.
Oh my god.
But hold on, you gotta re-roll your damage because you're not in Tiger stance.
Oh, fair enough. Fine.
Yep.
Whatever. So what is it? D6s instead. Boop, boop. Plus
Plus bonuses.
plus 4 to each of those.
So
And
you
then
did
double
11
the
and 20. So 11 and
Nice.
20 is still 31.
31 damage.
Well, that doesn't drop him like the aforementioned damage probably would.
Well, I still need a
A
fortitude save DC 21.
Oh, and you critted, so he's bleeding
And
on top
he's
of
bleeding.
being acid.
He's not bleeding
And he's
because he's
attacked.
not in Tiger stance.
Oh, no, right.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
you're right,
Damn
you're
it.
right, you're right.
24 for his fortitude save.
Damn it. Okay.
He's still
So
got
it's
the
not-
acid though.
He does have the
Okay.
acid at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
All right, Feldir, let's see if you can survive this.
All right. He has to break free or something. I don't know.
No, he's
Or
just
take
gonna...
flat checks to use manipulate actions.
Yeah, but he roast me. But he can't get me flat-footed.
No, he can't.
And
Let's-
that's why you grabbed him.
Let's see here. So, drawing a weapon is a what? A manipulate?
Drawing
It
a
is.
weapon will be manipulate
Mhm.
this.
So he needs a flat check for that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Correct.
And it's a 5,
DC
right?
5. Yeah.
Okay, well, he doesn't manage to do it that turn. So he'll try with his second action.
Out of here.
Okay,
Ah.
he does get it his second turn. He quick draws a dagger and attacks you with it.
Okay.
You will take this damage will be wrong, but I will adjust as needed.
No, we won't see it anyways.
You might-
Yeah, it'll be a 34.
34 to hit.
Mhm.
Okay, that is a just barely a crit. Fuck you.
Okay, and the
Does that include his
damage.
penalty for being grabbed?
Is
No,
there a
it's
penalty?
probably be a 32 if there was a penalty. Let's see, he rolled a 1. So
He's just flat-footed and
it's
immobilized.
6 piercing damage.
Okay.
and then he will stab you again. Because what else can he do?
He tried to pull out. He pulled out his dagger.
Quick draw.
I guess he.
Quick draw.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Okay, that
Oh,
is
shit,
a.
I did my health wrong.
You just died.
Whoops. What was I at? 40. What was I at?
45.
40 something? 45.
45 you're
45.
at.
So I'm at 39.
You should be okay.
24.
Oh no. What's up?
24 armor class.
24 just hits me.
That is 9 damage.
So he did 6 damage with the crit.
Oh, did he crit you with that one?
The 34.
Oh, it should have been. Yeah, it should have been 12 and then 9, so a total of 21. Sorry,
Alright,
I forgot it
Still
was a
up.
crit. Yeah.
I'm still up.
Yeah, he like dropped his crossbow and his crossbow, and he quick drew that dagger, and he's just stabbing you in the stomach over and over.
Is
When he goes, I fucking hate elves,
I hate you too, you son of a bitch.
except for my girlfriend.
That is a very problematic viewpoint, you asshole. He also has to take his acid damage.
Yep.
How much?
5.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Not bad.
All right, here comes a big flat check. It's DC 15, right?
Yep.
Nope, he is no longer acidified. Acidified.
Got a bit more on him there, so that's
He
nice.
will be though on his turn, on my turn again.
Maybe. You never know. Muck is up. Maybe Muck's got it in for him.
Vlad's gonna move. So Vlad will get there. And then Muck has 25, 50,
Remember, you're hasted.
yeah, 50, 75, 100.
Holy
That's
shit.
4 strides. That's as far as I can get.
Okay.
That was, I mean, damn, if you had reach, sir.
Yeah, if I had reach. If only I had reach. Oh, you
Yeah.
did it for me. Never mind.
Yep. Well,
He's not in the game.
Yeah, we're going to go 5. Nope, that's not. I haven't still.
Definitely giving this guy some thoughts, though, now.
This guy is also
Yeah.
flat-footed, by the way.
he can't be caught flat-footed.
Oh, he's
No.
immobilized.
Doesn't matter.
Does that prevent
can't be-
flat-footed?
Flat-footed by
Deny
gravity.
advantage. Just like a rogue.
He's got a thing.
Well, he may not be able to be caught flat-footed, but he can be caught by a acid arrow.
Yeah, this is true. It's just his armor class isn't low.
Again.
Oh.
And I will use a hero point to re-roll that.
I bet you will.
Come on. No, even worse.
That's fair. Okay, that's it. That's Luca.
Oh, Fidget's in though.
Yep.
Reading flat-footed, I think he can be because it's flat-footed by grab.
There's
or
a
deny
rogue feat
advantage.
that lets you not.
That's to hidden, undetected, or flanking.
Oh.
Well, it
Not
doesn't
so
matter.
bad.
You still would have missed.
Yeah, he would have.
No, 100%. I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying. For
There
future
are some
reference.
ways. Gotcha.
Fidget's going. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, finally joining the fight, Fidget. Okay, cool.
Oh, roll 20 spells now.
Fidget gets to here, and then she's like, she like pulls something out. And there's like a little wick coming out of it. She catches it on fire, and she's like, "Ah, incoming!"
She's a farmer class.
Oh,
she
this is
hits.
Adorable.
It
Right,
didn't.
yeah.
Let's see. Now I got to find out what bomb she had. She hit a 29.
No.
Well, it doesn't roll damage because let's see here. She's got moderate.
I probably took splash
Moderate.
damage. Dang it.
And 1 point. You'll be fine.
The splash
she
damage
want?
is stronger than the actual
She's
damage.
gonna go with
No.
acid because that's what the wizard used.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Fidget, me and you.
He's definitely affected by acid. We know
You're
this
best
much.
friends,
Yeah.
Fidget. Let's do this.
Moderate acid flask is how much damage here? I'm looking. It's not in the write up here. It does moderate 2d6. Whoa.
Acid flask.
Oh, it deals 1 acid damage and 2d6 persistent acid damage and 2 acid splash damage.
Oh yeah, it is more damage from the splash.
But they are now.
No.
Well, then she wouldn't have used that. She'll use this moderate alchemist fire. She wants to like do damage. What is that? That is 2d8 fire damage, 2 persistent fire damage, and 2 splash damage. So you guys all take 2 splash.
Okay.
2d8, that's a lot of damage.
Nice.
Mhm.
Kill him, Fidget.
She's
You guys
trying.
all as Vlad and Feldir, right?
Yeah.
She did 5.
Nice.
Hey, that's
Job,
damage.
Fidget.
We appreciate the help.
And then she's going to throw another one. Because she has Quick Bomber.
Kill you all.
Yeah,
It's
she got
more
Quick
than
Bomber.
anybody else in the circus has done so far. Just saying.
I
She
did
missed.
20.
She
No, I'm not
missed.
saying you.
More than the other circus NPCs have done.
Ah,
Well, they're out there putting on a show.
Yeah, like
One
they're
of them
doing
what
is
the
is
he's failing
Axel?
We're
miserably.
fucking around in the back.
All right, Fidget's over. Lyra, can you do anything here? I don't think you can.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over there, so instead I will command Sasha. And Sasha will try to go over and hoof this guy, but she's gonna have to get a good roll.
I think he's 5-footed.
Yep.
He is.
Got a chance.
So
Yeah,
but
he is.
she's still little though, so
Not
she
to-
doesn't have 22.
That hits because of flat-footed.
Oh nice.
Nice.
She does 7 bludgeoning damage. Does she stomp him to death?
She does.
Yeah!
Awesome.
ah.
Oh, the horse
That's
gets
mad.
the kill.
Feldir
Okay.
kicks the body.
Good
Yeah,
show,
but she's
team.
busy stomping
Kick
into
it
the
back to
ground.
you.
Good show, team. Muck Feldia, you're on.
We've got plenty of speed. Let's go, Feldir.
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, I'm clutching at the dagger wounds. I'll be right there. It's okay.
Hold on a second. Before that happens, let me.
We still have a smoke dragon.
Yeah, we still got that guy.
He's an ally now.
Hey!
Oh, hello, best boy.
Oh, nice.
Air
We
and
have the air
audience
trait now.
traits.
Oh wow, he jumped.
And audience.
Audience is helpful.
Nice.
Audience.
Please, smoke.
I see what you're
Give the
asking me
audience.
about their level. Let me check that to be sure.
To give the audience, to give the listeners and watchers some ideas here, the air trait allows you to use the survival skill as your trick, and the audience trait allows you to use the society skill for your trick.
Ew!
Well, that should be useful for you, right?
Yes, that one is useful for me. Those ones are helpful.
Welcome to the gang, dragon.
Wait, what does the
Welcome
air
to the
let us
Dragon Gang.
use?
A survival.
Survive. Okay.
Yep, survival, and we got survival and society now. Huzzah!
Hmm.
Dun 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 dun.
Was
Wonderful
there a
level
thing
up.
where we could do saves for a riskier thing?
Now, Chai,
Injury.
aren't you glad you didn't shoot him?
Injury stuff is refund. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if it has the injury, if you use any of your saving throws as your trick thing, it automatically gains the injury trait. Is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look into that more, but alright.
He just seemed shifty. Like he had ulterior motives to his
Oh, he was
dance.
definitely shifty.
And I did not like that.
I wish
But
we
he
could have
didn't
dealt with
attack
this
when given the opportunity.
on our terms
just
and not with them coming in
He's
here
just a
attacking us.
dancer. We just dance.
Oh no,
Oh no, what?
I'm an idiot.
Oh god, what happened, Luca?
Oh, I'm not an idiot. Okay, we're good.
Don't scare me
Thought-
like that.
I thought I had closed the Excel document that I was using
Without saving it.
without saving it. I was like,
You-
oh no, it just was on
you-
another tab.
Okay, well that's good.
I also realized I
That's my anxiety.
could have helped Feldir and still been attacking at the same time, but that's something to deal with later.
I think everybody was just excited you healed Feldir for like 45 damage or some shit.
Oh my
Like,
god, I
it's
needed
so
that.
good.
That was 2/3 of my health right there.
Yeah.
Hey,
45
Feldir, use your
is
special
very
ability to
good.
get back 30 health over the next minute.
Yeah, I guess I can do
That's
that.
the thing about clerics. They kind of let you just like yo-yo up and down.
Not really. Wounded will get you eventually.
Yeah,
yeah.
wounded can be pretty
But
nasty.
Do
by
need
the
to treat those
time-
wounds.
Oh,
By the time you get to that wounded level, if you have a cleric bouncing you up and down, hopefully the encounter's over.
Yep.
hopefully.
All right, so who's up? Who's up, Luca?
It is Muck and Feldir.
All right, Muck and
All right.
Feldir.
No, it's fine. I'll fix my my wounds myself.
You know what they say, Feldir, laughter is the best medicine, and since you're a clown, the audience should be giving you plenty of that. Chop, chop.
Very well. I'm coming.
Your body's mending itself with your fast healing.
He's
Calm
probably that good
down.
Oh,
at
no, I'm
falling over.
perfectly
It'll be a
fine.
great clown act.
This isn't the first time I've been stabbed in the gut. And it most certainly won't be the last.
Chop, chop.
That might
All
be
right,
what's causing the
Muck calms
dysentery.
himself from his rage and then does his animal tricks with the animals.
Let's go on stage.
I think that's good for a success.
That is
Yeah,
a
it is.
success.
That's one.
Let's see. We gotta look up and see what a success does. It gives you excitement, I'm sure.
5
Gives
excitement.
us some excitement.
Is it
I
5?
don't
Is
know
it
if I
your
should
level?
push my luck.
According to the spreadsheet, it's giving us 5.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is Vlad supposed to be out there as well?
Nah.
It's just you doing animal tricks.
It's me with animal tricks with other animals in the circus.
You know what? I think that you're right. What was old boy's roll?
It was a 10,
Well, a 10 doesn't meet his levels.
Yes, but
but it's not a
fail.
critical failure, though,
No.
right?
Yeah.
So we can send in the clowns and raise it up to a success.
You could,
So
I think
we'll
that's
do
the
that.
best.
and that's
thing
what
to
you
do.
would have done, which would
Yeah.
have given him 1 excitement because his trick level is 1.
Right.
But better than now.
Totally fair.
So you can do those lower DCs with these lower level characters, but you're
They just don't
getting
But you just
One-
don't make as much.
you're
Yeah,
getting
you don't make as much excitement. Where are we
That's
at?
cool.
We're at 6
That makes sense.
excitement
Yes.
out of 20
We
anticipation.
are currently at 11 out of 20.
Yeah, because you got a bonus.
Well, I'm not going to roll anymore because
Yeah.
I don't want to go exceedingly high. I don't want to get some good rolls and then
Yeah, what happens
Remember-
if we go too high?
Remember, you do have
It's
us send in the
difficult.
clowns this act.
Yeah.
So if we go over, the show's just a regular success. If we meet it exactly, it's a critical success.
Okay.
So like it's not terrible if we go over. It's just a success if we
Yeah.
go over.
So James, do you want me to take all of my actions before Feldir takes any of his?
Yeah, let's just do it that way.
Well, because
Okay.
so we're at 11. How many more acts do we need to put on?
You have to
we
put a
still
whole
have-
show on.
1, 2, 3, 4 acts after this.
There's math to be done after all of this too.
So
We leave it to the accountant.
one of
And-
us should
and-
at least fail or something.
No,
No.
Well, we don't have to fail, but
I mean,
I
I,
don't
guess a
wanna-
success isn't bad, but I want a crit
you can.
success. You know.
Yes, but you can get
Right.
you can get more money from just a success with a lot of excitement than you'll get from a perfect crit success. It's just your prestige won't go up as much.
Yeah, I think we just go for what we can get. Let's just
Okay.
go.
so
Then-
you want me to roll another one at -5?
Let's put on the best damn circus we have.
I mean,
and
I run a
show
plus
them that
13,
light
so
up.
The show must go on.
Oh, you
And
can
we're
also
trying to
keep-
as a reaction, you guys can use co-star.
Mm-hmm.
Attempt the same check as the trick check you are attempting to aid. The DC is equal to the DC of the trick check, so somebody can give you a bonus.
well,
Doesn't
yeah,
have to
but
be somebody up there though. Doesn't
they
have
would
to
have
be
to do
down there.
nature though.
Yeah.
Well,
And
how do you
I
make
think
it
I'm the
feel
only one that uses nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
So,
both
yeah.
got one reaction, so you might as well just use it to try and give a +2. You see what I'm saying? There's no point not
Well,
to.
do we take any? There's no penalty if they crit fail.
No, it's just just an aid another.
Well, do you want to try and aid me in this one, Feldir?
Sure. What am I
Because
doing?
that'll reduce my
Just roll
-5
a fucking
Well-
to
nature check.
-3 if you
I think
succeed.
a critical failure gives you a -1.
Oh, okay.
So it's -1,
Oh.
0, +1, +2. Well, 25 -5 is a 20, or is that the old one? Yeah, that's
That was the
one.
old. That was
Yeah.
the first one. I haven't done my -5 one yet.
No.
Okay, so it's just you going right now. This is not affecting me at all, but I can
Not-
aid
Right.
you.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
All right, then nature to
Yep.
aid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's +3, so it's not great. Nope.
But it's not
It's
a
a
crit
failure, so
failure.
nothing.
it's not.
But it's
bad.
not a crit, so no change.
It's just nothing. So yeah, let's go for it. Nah.
And that's a
That's
failure.
a failure.
Should we send in the clowns or?
Well, the
failure's
failure's
nothing.
Save that
0
for-
excitement, right?
So should we
Yep.
save that in case it's a crit fail?
I'm going to save that for a crit failure.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And I'm not gonna use my third action
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Phil,
because I don't want to roll a -10 on it.
Next up,
Mhm.
the fantabulous Feldir, an amazing clown here from Absalom.
Well, my show name is Fumbly, actually. Fumbly the Clown.
Fumbly Feldir,
It's
Fumbly
Fumbly
the
the
clown up
Thank
next.
you. Thank you. And I come out with my face makeup on. We get an audience member in here, a little kid.
His face makeup, it's red because it's actually just the blood because he smeared it all over his face. He didn't have time.
I just got black eyes and everything. Hello.
I'm becoming the
His
douchebag clown.
tooth is not painted black to look like he's missing a tooth. He's actually missing a tooth.
I will try an athletics check. Part of my jumping around doing crazy.
Is
goofy
that what
stuff.
you can use for the trick?
I believe so. I have. That's what I used last time.
But did we do it right last time?
I
That's
don't
the
know what-
question.
What are
What's
your
the
what are your
trick? I don't know
traits?
how these
Synopsis.
tricks work. No one explained this to me.
What is your what traits does it have?
I guess. I mean, it would have whatever has the. What's the athletics one? There's an athletics.
Well, that's the thing. Who
Water has
provides
Water.
access?
athletics,
Water is athletics. Since when?
There we go. So he can use athletics.
but if he has the water trait,
Well,
I
his
don't have
trick is that he's doing a high dive into a glass of water.
I mean, you could include that, yeah.
Or he's got a squirting flower or something.
Yeah. Or do
Yeah.
I want to be risky and do the injury? Because I could do that.
You could
Oh.
do.
Well, my athletics is fairly good too.
My athletics and reflex are both 13.
Well, that's what I'm saying. My athletics is good, so I can help. I can give you the aid on the second one. My reflex is not very good.
What's your acrobatics?
He's doing the burning building trick from Dumbo.
My acrobatics is horrible.
Oh, acrobatics is horrible.
My athletics is plus 13. So.
Okay, so we'd have the same. Then yeah, I guess I'm doing some like goofy high diving stuff.
But you don't
Alright.
Like
but you don't want
belly-
to you don't want the reaction for your first roll, do you?
No, I'm not using the reaction on the first roll. So you could do something acrobatics for the first roll. Maybe climbing the
I
ladder.
think you have to do the same trick.
No.
It has to be the same.
No.
No,
You can
no,
use
no.
whatever
no.
trick.
Sorry.
You can
And
use
my
whatever
acrobatics.
you can use whatever skills are tied to your trick.
Which
Is
trick
acrobatics tied to your trick?
I mean, it would be, right? I don't know. Like, this is so weird. How many traits can
Where
I
do we
have?
get acrobatics from?
You can
You
have-
only have one
You
trait.
can
per
have
trick.
two. You can have
Oh, I
two.
thought it was.
Well,
Okay, then
one
I-
trait, but you can have
I mean, Fel, did you have good society?
No, God no.
No, because the thing
Oh,
is,
that's
the
audience. Oh, that would have been so nice.
Yeah, that's
fine. I'll do
Okay, you get one trick check that you pick, one trick trait, and then two trick checks. So,
so it's just
it's
the same
it's two checks and one trait.
So if I do athletics, I can
Yeah.
do that. Okay.
Well, you don't need to. You can do acrobatics, you can do athletics, and then you pick a trait, and you also get whatever that trait gives.
Ooh.
So if you pick that you want reflex save to be one of your things, you automatically get injury.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
So okay, so if I say I want acrobatics and athletics,
Uh huh.
then what?
Then you pick a trait that is available as well.
Okay. Well,
So we get a trait and two skills.
Yes,
There you go.
Yes.
and that's
Oh,
at fourth
if you're
level.
using the skill in parentheses, you get a +1 to.
Yep.
so if I used acrobatics and aerial, I'd get +1 to that.
I don't
Yep.
know if we have the aerial
That's
trait though.
Nope.
We don't have it. We have to own it. Okay.
But you have water, which is
We have
based
water.
off of athletics. So you could
Okay.
do acrobatics, athletics, water.
With a +1.
I'd probably just do
Viewers,
athletics water.
where
that's-
you don't do athletics. You're
I
picking
can't do
two.
athletics.
You're making a trick.
I know.
Marshy.
Well, I can't do two
No,
athletics.
you need two. You can roll whichever one you want, but you have two that you can choose from.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, but you can roll athletics. So.
So I can pick water and do athletics twice.
Yes,
That's what I'm
let's just
asking.
do
Yes.
that.
Okay.
But your
that's
trick
something to do.
isn't athletics, water. It's athletics, something water.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
After this session, we're
You
going
guys
to
are
fix
saying the same
tricks.
thing. You're just
Yes.
doing different semantics. So yeah, you
Yeah.
guys are
Wow.
Hey!
Okay.
Do you have a hero point?
Yeah, it's the hero point.
Yeah.
I'm getting. Ooh. 22.
Good. Hey, 22.
So
Is that really a
that's
23?
That's a success.
20? I guess it'd be a 23.
So you gain
So the
5
water will
excitement.
Nice.
Okay. And then
All right.
I guess.
So does Muck want to react to help?
Yep, I will react to help on this
The next one?
on the next one,
All right.
Nice.
and I
Nice.
do. I succeed.
So that's another
So
plus one.
plus one.
So I'm gonna add the +1, but I'm just gonna do -3 because it's the second action, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah,
So close.
damn it.
That's fine.
That's
Yeah.
fine. We're
Yeah,
at
we
what?
still have-
excitement now.
We're still good. We're at 16 out of 20.
I mean, do I want to do
And
it again just for the
4
sake
more
of
acts.
if we crit
Yeah.
fail, we can
You
just
could
throw
also
the
send
clowns
in the clowns and make that a success.
That's
Which
fair.
would give us another
No, I'm
5 and
saving.
put
I'm
us-
going to save the send in the clowns in case you get a crit. If you do,
Can you not do it once per act?
you
or
can
is-
do it once per act. So we could.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
this is the last action of this act.
Yeah, because I can only do 2 things.
That's what I'm saying. Are you
Yeah.
sending in the clowns?
Okay, then we send in the clowns.
Let's send in the
send them.
clowns,
Yeah.
and we'll make a success, and we're good.
So that's what +5 that's 15 from us plus the 1 from Axel.
Yeah, we're at 21 out of 20 now. So
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
I guess we did
nice.
it.
nice. Yeah, we've essentially now won the show, unless we completely just critically fail constantly. We're
Yeah.
good.
That's why you want that bigger tent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Am I
Yes.
next?
The
And
5 ring
for our
circus.
next number, we have the fabulous Lyra and their horse Sasha performing daring feats of dancing with a scar.
Thanks. Okay, so I'm gonna just do performance checks for mine with the agile trait.
Yep, and this is
Yes,
our big number.
She comes spiraling down on her ribbons like Cirque du Soleil style.
Rolls a nat 1, falls to her death, rolls a new character.
Yeah, that's what happened last time. So
What
we'll see
happened?
how it goes. Oh, just about
That's a
success.
success.
Hey! What are you going to do for your second action?
For second action, she is gonna try again at a -4 because she's
Ooh.
agile.
What did you roll on that one? You rolled a 13?
I
Okay.
rolled really. I rolled a 7. I have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're +3. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
And then
you have the problem.
Yeah, -4. That's not bad. Still got a 50% chance.
so.
Nice.
Nice.
So that's a 21.
Another-
It's another
Yeah.
5.
Yep.
Are you
Okay.
are you gonna go for it?
I don't think she can.
Can I do a third one?
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna do 2.
Nope. You can do 3.
Oh, we can do
You get 3 actions.
Okay.
Yep. -8.
-8.
You got this.
Okay. She sort of grimaces slightly and then keeps going.
Natural
So-
one. Here it comes.
No,
With her
nat
bladed
20.
scarf
It's
around,
coming.
Trying not to
Nat
cut
20?
herself.
This will be-
Oh, nat 20!
That's what he-
Man.
Oh my gosh.
And even at a -8, that's enough.
Oh
That
my
was
goodness.
the big act.
Yeah.
That was our
Lyra
big
smashed
act.
that out the park.
Well, I have no faith of you as a warrior, Lyra. I have much faith in you as a performer.
I built myself as a dancer because I didn't think we'd be fighting.
Okay.
I'm a circus performer.
Okay. So you gain 5 excitement and you gain 3 anticipation. This is why you want to critically succeed, because you can raise anticipation
Raise your
beyond.
anticipation.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Beyond what you
Now
already
it's
are.
working. At level 1, that shit didn't work. You're like, no, I don't want to critically succeed. I just...
We are never getting that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we got you
Lyra.
pulled 20.
Runs back in, flushed. She also still has a bit of a black eye. We felt it. But she looks very
Lyra.
happy.
Like, you come through the curtains, the entire circus is clapping.
I'm like, thank you. And
The staff, the circus hands, they're
Yeah.
clapping.
she looks at the shadow dragon. She says, I think you're rewarded with be joining such a prestigious circus,
Oh shit. He's like, I will close out the show.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess.
Is there
Shit.
2 people to close out the show?
Well, I mean, we have 3, so there's going to be Gia, Fidget, and myself closing out the show.
Oh, not
You
Chuck.
could replace yourself.
thought you were
You're
security.
doing
Oh wait, no, I
security guard.
can't. Never mind.
So you can
Yeah.
send out the smoke dragon.
Yeah, we're
instead.
going smoke.
So
Alright,
it's going to be
we're
Smoke,
going
Fidget,
smoke,
and Gia.
Yeah,
Smoke.
smoke, Fidget.
Ah,
and Gia.
smoke and
Did the-
bombs. The greatest idea for a show.
So next
That's
up
perfect.
for our grand finale, the fabulous Giandriel and the whirling daggers of danger.
Whirling daggers of danger.
Whirling
She uses a bow.
arrows of danger.
Whirling arrows of danger. My goodness. They messed
We're all
up
behind the
part of
curtain at,
charm.
yelling.
Fun. Mixing people up mentally.
Well, she's +9 and he's +12, so we'll see how this works out.
Yep.
Okay, so
All right, who goes
I
first?
Gia.
I roll performance then.
If that's what you're using, yeah. Are you good at that? I guess so. Shit.
Yep.
Nice.
Almost
Is her
crit.
performance at +1?
+10.
10.
No, I'm saying the.
If
Are-
she's using music, which I don't know if we have. it
Oh.
right.
No.
Are you using music, Gia?
We don't have
I
the
have
music
no
trait.
idea what
No,
I
we
think.
don't.
I know you told me agile, and I have
Yeah.
no idea what any of.
I don't know what other traits.
Agile just means that you have a
Would-
-4 on your second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what traits would.
Well, there's
would-
5. 5
Who's-
more excitement.
5 more. Keep going.
We're doing good.
Very good. That's -5 is 24, right?
-4.
5 more.
Not too many.
What are you rolling? You're rolling performance? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see here. One of these co-stars might be able to help you out here. All right, Avis is going to try and help you out.
All right.
He is going to co-star for you. He fails. He only got a 17.
Nah.
He rolled a 9. Sorry, guys.
We need Fidget to co-star to be the fidget spinner on the.
Well, Fidget.
Yeah.
Fidget.
We need to be
Sorry.
on the board while the
On the
smoke
board,
guy
the
is
fidget
making smoke, and then I do it, and then the smoke clears, and it's fabulous.
I mean, Fidget can try, but you're looking at her rolling a natural 19.
Yeah, no, it's all
I'm
good.
just being, it's just flavor. And then I guess I'll do the third one. Not so
No.
good.
No.
-8 makes that a 10. That's a critical failure. You could send in the clowns.
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 Is it a -8 for the third or a -6? It's -8.
It's a -8.
-8.
It's a
-8, yeah.
Clown time.
Or
Those
she
are
could
two
use
guys.
a hero point.
Or you could use a hero point, yeah.
I will leave that decision up to Luca.
Do you have a hero point?
I do.
Use
It's
it.
up to
Then
you.
use it.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Mechanically,
I mean, you
know
rolled
on
an
the
8,
clown
so-
thing, so yeah.
Nice,
I
yeah.
will.
We can still do the clowns if you're
Yeah, we can do
rerolls.
the clowns
Okay.
if you fail.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, even
Clowns,
well-
clowns, clowns, clowns.
Clowns!
clowns.
Get him out of here!
Clowns.
They're out there. Oh, it's not bad. We doubled our show's anticipation at this point, so
So we just need the other two to just completely crit succeed every single roll.
Yeah.
Just all natural 20s.
All right, well, Fidget goes. Fidget
Yep.
fails.
No.
Fails.
just a regular fail though.
Yep.
That's fine with
Just
me.
a fail.
Come on.
And then the smoke
It's
dragon
Fidget's
goes.
first time. Fidget's nervous.
Yeah.
Fidget Avis gets a success, so 5 more.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Shit, he's brave. He's going to
Good.
try again.
Yeah,
Alright.
He gets a
Like,
success.
Anybody
5
else?
more.
Nice. Good man.
Jesus.
Fidget
what's he
is.
rolling?
He's rolling thievery.
Okay.
Fidget is going to attempt to assist him, and she
Alright.
does.
Nice.
So he's minus.
I love Fidget, man.
8.
Does Aves have a is he agile?
I'm not sure.
Air and audience. He can roll deception +8 or thievery +12.
I don't think he's agile now.
This says that her performance is also +9, but her performance is not +9 in here, and I wonder. Does alchemy say you can use crafting?
No, alchemy just lets you expand the use of an alchemical item
to get a +1.
to get a +1 circumstance bonus on their check. This destroys the item.
All right, well here he goes using his thievery
She's just throwing a
at
bomb.
-10. This
So
motherfucker
she
rolled
didn't
a.
aid him?
She did. This motherfucker
Was
rolled a
-8, right?
28 with +1 from hers a 29. -10's a 19. Is there a way? Is there a way? He almost got
I
it.
don't.
I don't think
We need
Well,
a witch
Fidget-
with nudge fate
you
and
can't
stuff.
say.
So.
Wait, can someone else react? And
I mean, it
But
doesn't
you-
matter.
Who
if
else
they
is out there?
succeed, does it?
Something?
Gia's out there. Gia, could
Gia
be-
is out there, but I don't know if she can also aid because it wouldn't stack.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you got a crit success and added more to it.
Oh, roll a thievery.
You can always roll a 20.
Always roll 20.
You didn't.
No.
All right, well that's a fail. Nothing bad happens, but
So-
still a pretty good
We
show.
haven't actually sent in the clowns this round, so I'll send them in and make that a success.
We sent them in to turn her crit fail into a
Yeah.
fail.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
Yeah,
we did. Never
sent
mind.
him on mine. Yeah.
I
All right.
noted that.
Well, that's that then.
Nice.
All right.
Yay, we put on another show.
Well, we're about to see how good we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bonsai, we sent in the clowns, bro. All right.
Turn the clowns all the time, man.
Every act.
You get a
Hey,
clown.
not mine,
and
babe.
You get a clown, and you
Well,
get
not
a
yours.
clown.
I'm actually
Okay.
really well.
Yeah.
Last time I messed
So-
up, man.
Prestige of 5 plus your final anticipation
Yep.
is your
Our
payout
final
in.
anticipation
Yep.
is 23.
So 28 gold.
Hmm.
Nice.
Your prestige plus final excitement.
Actually, a little bit more gold because of some bonus.
Wait,
stuff that
hold
we
on.
got.
Oh, that's if you fail. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't need that. Okay, a circus starts with a da 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 da. Oh, so you only gain 2 prestige for a successful show.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hmm. However, because we have watermark tickets,
Uh-huh.
our payout is treated as though our prestige is 2 higher than the show actually is.
So that's 2 more gold.
Yep.
That's nice.
Which will bring us to 30
Okay.
according to the spreadsheet, which means that we made a profit of 15 gold on this show.
Nice. We are not operating at a loss.
Well, you're never operating at a loss because you automatically pay all of your crew and stuff.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to like account for that. This is what you make above and beyond.
Covering costs.
Yep.
So that's
Alright.
money we spend?
Or,
Money
no, I
we
think that's
split?
circus money.
You could.
That's-
You
that's
guys
circus money.
could take that money and just run with it.
But I
Well,
think
we
that's
have to
supposed to be
pay
the circus
taxes,
money.
actually.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to pay taxes. We've got
Yep.
the agreement.
5%.
Yep.
So 5% of 30 is
Math and numbers.
1.5?
yeah, it's 1 gold, 5 silver.
Okay, so
Set that aside for the madam.
we'll subtract that from our 30 gold that we had for our payout. So that becomes like 29 gold and 5 silver?
28 and 5 silver.
28 and 5.
Yes, 28 and 5.
1 and 5. Yeah.
I'm not an accountant.
All right.
I play an accountant.
All right, guys. Here we go. We're going to do this. We're going to get our tricks completely set up now.
Yeah.
That way everybody knows what's going on. Okay.
All right.
So, Marshy, here's how this works. You're going to go first. You create a signature trick. Okay?
Mhm.
Doesn't matter what it is. You can design around it later. Okay? Do we have a list of what traits are available?
I kind of do. I have the book beside me right now.
Let me make a new handout.
Yeah, if there was something we could all see, that would be stellar.
It's in the
It probably is.
side thing already. That's where I've been looking.
But I'm
It's-
making one right
yeah.
here though. Trick traits.
Yep.
And just put the ones that are available to you guys in it.
Okay.
We'll put it at the very top. And we'll get those typed in. Okay.
I'll get those going quickly.
As you level up, you gain more. Right? So at level 1, you would have picked one skill. That's your trick check, right?
Mhm.
And that's what you want your trick to work off of. And it needs to kind of make sense, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't want to whatever, which is why you were able to use arcane, Luca, because
Yeah.
that was your one trick thing. We did it right, we just didn't think so. But at level 4, you increased from 1 trick check to 2. So you can
You
use
have an option.
you can use pretty much anything on
could be
your.
important when co-starring if you have an ally who's better at one of them.
So you can use any skill or any saving throw for sure. You can probably use attack bonus too, but unless you're a fighter, you probably wouldn't want to do that.
Put it gladiator style.
Yeah, well, fighters just are experts right out of the gate, so why wouldn't they want to be? Which is why you would. Which is why you would.
My performance. But
Okay, so you've got two trick checks and then one trick trait, which must be pulled from the ones that are available to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you decide to use a saving throw as one of your trick checks, you also gain the injury trait. I think there's also a special rule for team trait too, though.
There was something there, but
But no,
It was just kinda like
mine is
based off of
probably
the
just
co-star.
performance, acrobatics, agile. Is my
Oh,
current trick.
anytime that you accept the co-star reaction from a performer, the trick has this trait, which I don't even know. You would just. I'm assuming we're supposed to role play and explain how vibrant
How the
these
trick's
tricks
working.
look. Yeah,
Yeah.
which makes
Okay,
sense.
all of our current unlocked traits are in trick traits.
So, yeah.
agile, animal, fire, water, team.
They're
Well,
not
remember,
non-local,
team is
they
not
weren't
some. You should put an asterisk by injury and team because you can't choose
I
those.
Yeah,
I will
they
do
just
that
happen
quickly.
on things.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think there's a dance trick too.
There is a dance trait, but I don't think
We don't have it. No.
You don't have
No.
it.
So I
Audience
don't have
allows
that
us
yet.
to use society.
Audience, I think, uses
Audience is
society.
now.
Audience.
Gives us a
You can
bonus
technically
for
use society as
society.
any of your skills, but if you do use society with the audience trait, you get a plus
Right, you
one.
get a +1.
Yeah, you're picking
So if
your.
I use the
You want one that adds nature. You want animal because that gives you a plus
Right.
one to your nature.
So if I use animal, it gives me +1 to my nature
Yeah.
check,
Yep.
which wasn't enough to make a difference this time
Right.
around anyway.
But it could be.
But it could be in the future.
Yeah. So my
Does
yeah, I'll say
everybody?
my one's going to be
Do you
performance,
all-
acrobatics, agile.
Do you all want a handout for all your tricks, or do you guys have a place on your character sheets for those?
I'll just
I'm
write it down.
using bonus feats.
Yeah.
I guess I can do that.
I'll
Just
put
put
it
in
like,
signature trick as a bonus feat.
I'll put it
I'm
under
probably gonna
details.
put it in as an action as well, but
I'm going to put it under my organization details because our organization is the circus.
Signature.
All right.
So, trick, performance.
we have 2 traits, right? Or 1 trait.
One trait,
one
two
trait,
tricks.
two
One trait.
skills.
Yep.
2 skills that can
That
be
we
used.
can use.
So I'm doing performance or acrobatics with the agile trait.
Hey viewers, thanks for sticking in. We're gonna do some bookkeeping. We're gonna make tricks, and then everybody's level 5 or at level
We
6.
are level 5.
yeah, we are
Level
level
6.
It's like, yay, level 5 again.
Yeah.
We get to do it all over again.
Right.
Let's take level 5 again.
Oh, that
if
means
we
I get
to
another
change our
spell.
stats some
Level
more.
6.
And then also at the level ups, you can change your traits of the tricks. So now any traits that we've just unlocked, we can include.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay.
And I'm so glad we have Fidget. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
And I'm going to take the trait. That we just unlocked because I like the prop trait a lot.
Yes, that's a nice little one. Alright, level 6.
I got a really cool move. Oh, I like this guy.
You know what level 6 means?
Attack of opportunity.
No.
Oh,
Sasha?
big Sasha.
Sasha grows up.
Aw.
Even bigger Sasha. It's a huge creature now.
Yes, Sasha just expands.
Sasha.
No, she already started large, but she's going to be a bit tougher now.
Wait a second. I can get an animal companion too. No.
You could.
So now
I
we're at
probably could, but no,
I-
no.
I have.
Did
You little rabbit.
anyone get the APG early yet?
I have
No.
seen some stuff.
Well, I mean, we've all seen some stuff, but
Yeah.
like no one got it legitimately early yet.
I'm waiting. I should get it, like my actual copy soon. So I'm
So
hoping
now
to
we
get
should
it.
be at 8 prestige, correct?
You gain 2 for a 6. You had 5, and you gained 2 for a successful show.
Oh, so we're at 7.
Yeah, a failure gives you 1. Critical failure, you get nothing. A failure is 1, a success is 2, and a critical success is 4. That's why you guys wanted the critical success, is because you want that prestige,
Yeah.
since
so
it
we'll
since it
take
affects
a
payouts.
success. It's nice.
Yeah.
And
Ooh,
instead of
also-
30 gold, you would have gotten 60. So definitely critical succeeding might be something we work to now that we are beginning to understand the math.
we actually know what the hell we're doing.
I think we did pretty good.
Yeah. It just took a minute for us to, you know.
It is
Oh,
once
yes.
per act, Bonsai, but they sent him in to save Gia from rolling a crit fail on her last check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all one act, even though it's not
And then-
multiple tricks.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
so Sasha's perception goes up.
Oh,
Nice.
I like this. Okay. So
I believe she gets a gallop now, doesn't she? Or is that later?
to check that next time. 'Cause that's just a good upgrade for us.
She's got better acrobatics now. She's a good horsey. And athletics.
Let's see.
8.
And
Access to those.
Barian
Nice.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, I love this. Ooh, I love this.
oh, she has a -2 to Arcana.
What are you doing, Feldir? What do you love?
So I get Tiger Slash at 6th level. It kind of invalidates the Falcon Gloves just a little bit. If I need to use blunt damage, I got the Falcon Punch. But this does 2 extra die of damage. 3 extra when I reach 14th level. But I push the target 5 feet, and if it's a crit, I add my Strength modifier to the persistent bleed damage.
Ooh, nice.
And it takes 2 actions to do.
I love that
Yeah.
Sasha has a +3 to thievery.
Is it a flourish? No.
It is not, actually.
Damn.
So I could do that and Flurry of I can do that. I mean, that'd be pretty.
I mean,
Rough.
Feldir,
But-
for every major combat now, you will be hasted.
I mean, the problem at that point is a penalty
Yeah, but still.
because
But
then
you will-
that's
But if you need
will
to
have
move
the
to get them
actions-
like we did in this point.
oh, that's so good. Oh, because imagine hitting that and I just knock someone into a pit. Ooh, good at strength.
I have now gained the ability to create up to level 3 items for free,
Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
which is helpful.
But it
Yeah,
is
most
2
of them
actions.
just-
The good news is it only counts as 1 attack
Yeah. Oh wait, for map.
for
yeah.
map.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
That is. Oh, that is so good. This thing just keeps getting better. I love
Just like, way.
this.
Yeah, it's really good.
Whoa.
I mean,
Yes.
technically you have to
I'm
have
just
both
gonna-
hands empty. It
mine
doesn't
was-
say that,
right,
but
this-
I assume you can't make an attack if your hands are full, and they have to be attacks with your
Oh, iron
hands.
bows.
Well, he often has his hands free, so I think we'll
Yeah.
be alright.
Nice.
I was thinking with the skill feat
Alright,
after
let's
like I
do-
tried
let's
to
just
shove
do
those
a cute
oozes
little
and I couldn't. I
test
might pick
run.
up Titan Wrestler.
So if you use that, it'll be
34
4d8 damage.
18 damage. That's a low roll too. Oh,
Did you see that,
That's some good damage, though.
Feldir?
attack rolls really
It's
high.
4d8 damage for you.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That makes me so happy.
I mean,
I'm gonna
it's
get, like,
technically
half
the
or
same
something.
damage
That's
as
fine.
making. It's actually less damage than making 2 attacks.
But it's guaranteed if you hit one that you get to do all of that rather than doing 2 attacks
Yeah.
and possibly missing
That
one.
the fact that it's not affected by map is what makes it so
Is-
good.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
What other
brilliant.
cool stuff do we have, guys?
I was saying after I tried to shove that ooze and it didn't like work because it's too big, I'm probably picking up Titan Wrestler so that if we do end up fighting more big things, I can actually shove and trip them, get them away from
Do
my
you
wall.
need help leveling, Chai?
I think I don't know. I think I figured out the feat things, and then I get an extra spell that I can pick.
Yes.
I don't know what else. Oh, I do want a thingy for my bunny though.
A thingy for your bunny.
I have a bunny
Yeah.
that I realized after the whole Feldir thing the traits it gave the bunny, I can give the bunny a spell to deliver for me.
Yes.
So I could have sent the bunny to go heal Feldir while I shot the bad guys.
Yes.
That's not bad.
But I didn't think about it until after the fact. That's why when I scrambled to grab my phone, I'm like, wait, I remember a thing.
Chai,
My bunny.
Path Builder.
Chai, that's an amazing thing that you could have done. And I like that you're thinking out of the box. Just remember, I would have had something kill that bunny.
Oh, for sure.
That bunny would be
Mine.
See, you've got a familiar, and while it's in your pocket, I leave it alone. When it comes out on the battle map, ask Muck about it. I will kill companions.
No, that is totally
That's why I'm glad
fair.
Sash is mature now.
No, that is totally 100% fair. It's one of those things I don't plan on doing it much, but it would be nice just in case, like an oh shit button, I need to deploy the bunny.
Deploy the bunny.
Like, you know, I probably won't use it much, and hopefully I won't need to. But,
And
So
now that Sash is mature as well, sorry, she cannot be turned against me with any magic.
I am looking at taking a class feat that has the open trait. What does that trait?
Okay, so the open trait means that it can only be used as the first action in combat, or you can't do
First
any other
action.
attack.
I think it's
I
first attack
think
action.
you can't do any other attack actions before it. So it has to be the first attack action you take, or you can't use it.
But you could
Each
rage
turn
and then
or
use
each
it
combat?
Each turn.
Okay, that's
Because it's
fine.
an open. It's like you open with that every turn.
There's open
Right,
and press.
right.
Open
Because
and
it's,
first, press have to be used.
I'm looking at taking a barbarian dedication feat that will allow me to take a level 2 or 1 or 2.
And you're thinking about taking the
barbarian
charge,
feat.
right?
Yeah,
Sudden charge, darn
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, sudden charge. It has to be done at the beginning. Is it also a flourish?
It is a flourish, so it's only 1 per turn.
Right. So you can't use. So flourish means you can't use any other ability that turn with the flourish trait.
Right.
And open means it has to be the first attack action you take.
Attack action.
And
so I
then-
could move.
But you could
and then do a
rage and then
sudden
use
charge.
that.
Yeah, you
Or
can
you
rage and move that,
rage
or
and then
move
charge.
range and use that if you've got
Yeah.
enough actions.
Or you could move and then do
And then-
another track after.
And then another trait that may come up for you going down the barbarian line is going to be something called press.
Yeah, they have to be used after.
No, press can only be used when you're suffering from map.
Yeah.
It's not after.
I may not get that deep.
Yeah.
but
Yeah. But
All
it's
right.
actually open first, then press.
yeah.
I mean, it's definitely a fighter thing.
Yeah, definitely.
I have no idea what skill feat I'm taking.
Yeah, I also get another spell at this level, so
I think I'm gonna do. Well, I'm pondering continual recovery, and then I was thinking also selective energy. So when we're all fuckered, I can do the emanating one and eliminate the bad guys out of the pool of the emanation.
I'm gonna tell you what you should do if you are continuing to want to use the bow.
Yes.
Okay.
I yes.
If you want to continue to use the bow, because it's hard to be a weapon cleric unless you build specifically, you might want to take divine weapon.
I don't see that.
It's a level 6 cleric class feat.
Okay, let me take a look here.
I have vampiric touch now.
nice. I'm still trying to choose which spell. I'm definitely considering see invisibility.
Oh, I'm going
because
to
there'll be
change.
some-
I'm going to change my spell list the second ACG comes out.
So how that would work is it's a free action. So you could move 1 round, cast a spell, which would probably be 2 actions, right? Then as a free action, on your next turn, you can use divine weapon.
You cannot.
No.
You have to do it
Never
in the same
mind.
turn.
Then that's
So you could
useless.
cast a
I
spell,
could
use the
cast
free
and
action
then
to siphon the energy, and then shoot as your last action.
Okay.
It might be worth it, yeah.
Cast a spell, siphon, shoot.
And I'm gonna tell
which
you
I
why-
frequently shoot and cast. So
Yeah.
You just want
And
to.
if you
You
use
just
a
want to
one
shoot.
thing spell, you could use a one action spell as long as it's a spell slot one, like a one action heal, siphon, and shoot twice, and would get it on both attacks. So that's also something you could do.
Yeah, it has to be a spell slot. Can't be a cantrip.
Yes, but if you were hasted, you could do multiple attacks with that as well.
I will be keeping haste.
I'm gonna tell
it's
you why
definitely-
that's good though. Not just because of that, but it can do force damage.
Yes.
And force damage is unblockable damage from damn near
Because
everything.
a fair few things might be resistant to piercing, but
I don't know if they're coming
pretty much
up.
nothing is resistant to force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can do a d6 of alignment damage, and
And we
I
find a few
promise
evil
you,
things. Yeah.
I promise you, good damage is going to go through damn near everything you fight.
Yeah, we definitely find a fair few evil things.
A fair
When we're fighting like animals, it's not going to do much, but a lot of the other stuff.
Depends on what's your alignment.
chaotic good.
I mean, she can do awful damage too, so that's not going to hit many
You could do
animals.
chaotic
But...
damage.
Oh,
You could do
no,
chaotic damage.
she's chaotic. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
So you deal chaotic
Can-
damage against all creatures. But yeah,
You can,
most creatures are neutral. As in animals, I mean.
Yeah.
Most animals are neutral.
Actually, I do like that.
Unless they are particularly nasty animals.
A 34.
Spiders are all evil.
God, you guys are getting there. Plus 15. Woof.
Oh, right.
Okay. So, if everybody is done leveling up, did everybody finish their trick, or what did you end up with, Marshy? What two skills or tricks did you
Like-
take?
So, I would be able to access either of them, but I only need to use one or the other.
Correct.
So
Okay. Then it'd be acrobatics and athletics.
Okay, and what trait did you take?
I guess it'd be water. That'd be
Okay.
most reasonable.
So then write up this cool trick between now and next week
Mhm.
that utilizes athletics, acrobatics, and water.
Yep.
All right, Lyra, what are you thinking?
I'm doing my usual stuff, so I'm just doing acrobatics and performance with the agile trait, and she's doing her usual scarf, acrobatic and dance thing that she's been doing the whole time.
Okay, Luca?
Well, my trick is centered around my frog,
Right.
singing, dancing, and flying. So we have the signature tricks of the Arcana and the Craft with the prop trait, because eventually
He's
he
a
will
prop.
have a little hat and cane.
So you took. So which two tricks did you take, or which two checks did you take?
Arcana and Craft.
Arcana and Craft. Okay. And Muck, you took Nature and
Nature and athletics. And
With-
the animal trait.
so Chai. What two are you wanting to use? What are your best skills?
Honestly, what? My performance is good. I can actually. My weapon is really. My attack is. the
And you
best
used
thing I've
your
got.
weapon.
And
You-
I used
so-
my weapon in
So you
my
can take
show.
performance and bow.
Yeah, could
attack,
I do?
yeah.
Yeah, performance and weapon
Attack. Just attack, yeah.
Yeah, because you explicitly do use your weapon in your performance.
And then what trait do you want? Agile still?
Yes.
Okay. So make sure those are on your sheet, and everybody can write up. Now, I'm gonna break a huge rule here, and I'm going to say, here we go. This is what it said. Da, 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 da. All right, the morning after the circus's first performance, the workers cheerfully attend to their morning rituals. As the circus settles into its routine, the heroes can turn their attention to the somber reason they traveled to Escador, to find information about the failing Aeon Stone atop Aaron Tower. Although the heroes should probably begin their investigation fairly quickly, they might engage in downtime activities related to promoting their circus, or even putting on a few additional performances to cement the circuit's grand introduction to Escadar's entertainment scene. Give the heroes however much time they'd like to bask in the glory of their success. Eventually, however, the heroes should realize that the port city holds darker secrets, and that somewhere within the secluded ruins of Moonstone Hall, wicked Zolgas plan to sabotage the failing Aeon Orb for an as of yet unknown reason.
Yep.
So
Okay.
that is not information that is to the players, but this is a big opportunity to do downtime. You can do it to put on circus shows. We can put on circus shows where we roll stuff, and we try and build prestige. We can just say you put on circus shows that are successful, but we just won't generate money or prestige. We'll just say that you did them, and you guys can use downtime. I personally think that 4 weeks or 28 days is a perfectly acceptable amount of time. That's basically a month. If you guys want more or less, let me know.
Okay, we'll have a think about it. That gives you an opportunity to do quite a bit of crafting.
Yes, it does. But at the same time, we do have important reasons to be here. So
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
please.
I'm saying as the game master that 28 days is a very reasonable amount of time because you do need to do a lot of investigating to find stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, and I could probably use some help with thinking about downtime things, but that's a whole outside thing.
So unless you are crafting, Chai, your
Yeah.
downtime is either going to be used promoting the circus or something if they decide to do that, or just earning an income.
Okay.
Or potentially, could we be spending some time gathering information to see what we can find out?
Is that a downtime activity that gives special things? Let's see. Bond an animal, craft, create forgeries, earn income, invent something, promote the circus, subsist, train animal, and treat disease. What is subsist?
That's just to survive. That's just
Yeah.
your foraging and finding food. Do we not have gather information under diplomacy?
how would everyone feel about
Gather
that?
information. Oh, it's technically considered exploration rather than
Yep.
downtime. But could we do some sort of like version of that? Or
Yeah, we will definitely do that. Let me check
Yeah.
in here and see what the book says.
yeah.
It may just come straight to you. Questioning locals gives me information for gathering information. Okay.
Would
Tells me
anyone
about
recommend a
research.
skill feat?
So what was that, Mark?
I'm looking for a skill feat.
Okay. What are your good ones?
Those I already have. Athletics and nature are my expert level skills.
Yeah.
Now, athletics, I already have Titan Wrestler. I don't really see that powerful leap or rapid mantle are going to be useful.
Rapid mantle could be pretty useful, to be fair.
In the unlikely event that I'm on a ledge.
Yeah.
So it may never be useful.
Oh yeah, rapid mantle. I looked into that. It's kind of okay.
I think it's
like
situational, but I would at least consider it because I think there are.
I fucking think breath control is the greatest fucking feat in the world
It's
after
a general
last week.
feat. It's
Oh.
a general feat.
God damn
We
it.
can't take it as a skill feat, otherwise, yes, it is a good one.
That's the best feat in the game. I don't care what you say.
It's really
allow you
good,
to
like
hold
how
your
much
breath
it actually
better?
increases.
So
Yeah.
you hold your breath for 5 rounds plus 1 round per Constitution modifier. So if you had a 20 con,
Right.
that's 10 rounds, right? But
Yeah.
but breath control makes it 25 times that. So it's 250.
Wow, so
Like, it massively increases.
Yeah, it's 250 clicks.
And lizard folk start
so
with
instead of 120 seconds, which would be 20 rounds, or 10 rounds would be a
About
minute.
120 seconds, yeah. But it's not going to be 10. It's really going to be 5 because if you're attacking or casting spells or
Right.
whatever, you lose an additional
But
round of it.
25 times that.
It's fucking
Yeah,
dumb, man.
it's
That's
good.
that is awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Do you have
I'm
battle
talking
medicine,
skill.
Mook?
Do
Do
I
you have
have
battle
what?
medicine? Battle medicine.
I don't have battle medicine. I am
Nice.
You only need
trained.
to be trained in medicine for that, and it doesn't hurt to pick up.
So
I
Yeah, that
think
was
I'm
the
gonna
other
do
thing I was kinda
continual recovery for my
considering.
skill feat.
Continual recovery is very good.
Yeah, I think
except the
that's-
problem is I think I'm gonna be in rage more often than not.
Catfall
Um,
is a.
Does it have the concentrate trait?
I don't know if I
I
think
don't think it does.
Okay,
Does it
so
have the
what is it?
concentrate trait?
here's
to
some
manipulate.
things. Here's some things that are
Yeah.
really good that nobody ever thinks of, and they're in the acrobatics. If you are only trained, Catfall lets you ignore falling damage, and
Yeah,
it
I'm not trained
increases.
in acrobatics. I'm
Okay.
clumsy.
If you're an expert in acrobatics, Nimble Crawl is actually super good.
Especially if you get up to legendary.
No, not even up
Sorry.
to legendary, just straight out
But
of the
it
gate.
does get really good then as well, is the thing.
Especially for Feldir, it'd be really good for Feldir. You can crawl
I
half
think
your
Catfall.
speed. No, not
Really
Catfall.
good?
Nimble
Oh.
Crawl. You can
That's a
crawl
lot.
half your speed, which means if you're prone, you can actually step and move while crawling without standing up first. So you could technically step away from something as you crawl and then stand up to get away.
And if you're legendary, you are flat-footed while prone. So for people who are going to get to legendary in acrobatics already, which is possible for a monk, that's a very nice one.
I am going to add battle medicine because
Yeah, I think battle medicine is good, and I don't think it doesn't concentrate.
because it does not have concentrate and
Yeah,
it's
it's
an action in into itself. So
Yeah.
even though it mimics treat wounds to a degree,
It's really not.
treat wounds action. It's a battle medicine action.
Yeah, it
It's
just
not-
uses the DC
So-
healing from treat wounds.
It isn't really
Right.
calling it battle medicine is really. They should just call it rub some dirt on it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the general
Something
thing.
like that.
You're just
But,
like, oh, that might stop bleeding for now.
the thing that really brought me to taking it is that the target is temporarily immune to your battle medicine
Yep.
for one day. So you
Not
have
any-
one, I have one,
Yep.
he has one
Literally, the whole party
for
can
each
use it.
player. Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
So that's
So-
yeah, it's fantastic. No, it doesn't invalidate each other's. No. So yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna pick
That
up
is
battle
super
medicine
helpful.
because I
That,
don't
it
have
never
anything
hurts to
better to
have.
pick up.
I didn't
this
properly update my skills last level, and I was apparently expert in acrobatics, and I had this trained, so I can take Nebel Crawl.
Nimble crawl's
Nice.
good.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I'll
is.
take that.
I'll
as like
probably be
okay,
At
so
so-
seventh
so-
level, kip up is good too.
Yes. No,
Oh, right.
acrobatics has actually some really nice ones.
Luca, learn sign
I've
language.
taken
So
7.
Nice.
we spent a night in
Definitely
healed, I'm
sneaky.
assuming.
The problem is, Luca, none of us speak it.
Yes, none of you do. That's fine.
What is it?
My frog does.
What does he not speak?
Oh, yeah, sign language, I suppose.
Oh,
Because this was
Know
kind
it
of
rather
a
than
dead,
speak it.
this is kind of a dead skill feat level for me, so I just picked up sign language. Because my frog and I can speak to each other in sign language, because the
Yes.
frog has manual
And-
dexterity.
If you do have it, like I'm decent at society, so if I picked it up later, we could communicate in silence if we needed
Yeah.
to. So I will consider that later on. Knowing another party member has it, if we needed to like communicate across a hallway silently, we can do so. And if we come
That's
across any
silent.
deaf NPCs who we need to talk to as well. And I believe the sign language feat lets you do it for any language you know, don't you? Yeah. So it just gives you the sign languages of the ones you know.
Yep, which is a lot of languages. 'cause
Yep.
I have a lot of language.
Yeah.
I'm
What's-
looking at my skills and I'm like, yeah, the ones that I'm super good at are like, yeah, like the medicine and the religion, but also my survival is real flipping high too.
Oh, that's
And
good.
it's only trained. So,
Oh, you have good wisdom though, don't you?
oh
So,
yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
But yeah, because like all three of those are better than like all my other shit. But it's like, yeah, that's not really like, you know, gonna help in circusy shit. So that's why I'm like, no, we'll just perform and shoot
So,
things.
you know, I'm deliberately building Lyra to be good at the circus.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
she
I'm
sucks in
like-
combat because she didn't expect to be going out into dungeons. She can fight a bit so she can defend the circus, but she's here to dance. She just got dragged into all of this. So, yeah. So she's very charismatic, but she's not very strong.
I now
No new
have-
spells at 6th level, so I guess that means I'm ready to go.
I get
Yeah.
To, oh
Yeah.
yeah, I get to pick one more.
I
I get
spell.
one new spell as well, so
Yeah, I got
I'm sort of
one.
largely dancing between possibly invisibility or see invisibility.
I'm going to be changing my spells out once we get the free rebuild for APG because
Yeah.
there's a lot in
My
there.
my spells are I change them out every day. So
Yeah.
Yes.
I have
Druids.
Samesies.
druids, clerics,
yeah.
pick the spells you want each morning.
Is it
From your
possible
entire list.
enough to teach Luca summon animal?
That
Is it on your spell list?
Yeah, it is. It's an arcane
Then
spell.
why
So
wouldn't I
you
be
could do
able to
that during
teach it to
downtime,
you?
yeah.
That's something I could do.
You just have to pay the cost.
I'd be okay with
and
that
do a
because
check.
you know, summon animal.
I'd be okay with teaching you how to summon animals. I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would be a
If you
lofty
summon
goal.
spiders, Lyra will stab you.
That's
Just
true.
to-
Yes.
It has a
Don't-
breath weapon.
don't
You
you?
can summon
Gia won't
scorpions.
stab
She
you.
allows scorpions.
Chai will stab you.
Yes.
Wow.
We all hate spiders.
It's so good though. It has a breath weapon. It's a
I
spider
support
with a
the
breath weapon.
spider. Feldir supports the spider.
Oh, I could also
Well, it's
pick
a
up
good
comprehend
thing
language.
Feldir's not here half the time to get a vote.
Like,
All right.
I missed 2 sessions.
I'll send it.
All right.
All right. So let me ask this: everybody's done being 6th level, right?
I'm still trying to choose a spell.
Pretty
but
much.
apart from
Yeah,
that,
I
Sure.
just gotta pick a spell, but other than that, I'm done.
I guess I'll stop.
Okay. Did we figure out what we would like to do for downtime? Are you
Oh,
actually?
let's
We've only got 3 big things that we can do. We can learn spells, we can craft items, and we can earn income, right? Because
Yeah.
you guys need money. I'm just gonna tell you right now. You might need money to go shopping with. So, are you crafting anything?
that's up to the party. What do you all want?
I don't
I-
have.
I can go out and buy
I
basically.
mean, maybe you could just do crafting to earn income, and then we could just buy what we need.
Yeah, that too. We could do
Yeah.
that. I
Before
would
we
also
discuss
like
the
to-
earning income, we have some items we can sell off.
Mhm.
Well, we
Um,
can sell those. If nobody's gonna take them, we can just sell those. We
Yeah.
can still do our
I
earn
just wanna-
income.
And I just want to let people know that there's there's infiltrators thieves tools, which will net the group 25 gold. We have the 8 garnets, which will get the group 80 gold.
Yeah, because they sell for full.
I don't
Yep.
remember what the Saint Alcantara's eye was. Was that a
It's a-
Aeon stone?
It's basically a wayfinder that you wear around
Okay,
your
so-
neck,
So that is a wayfinder.
and it is a very unique item. So it would actually bring a pretty hefty price if you wanted to sell it. I think.
What spells on that wayfinder?
I believe it has the
light.
light spell, and then it has an Aeon stone in it.
Well, it's also there's some wayfinders like there's the archaic wayfinder that has
Yeah, but this one doesn't have that. But
this one has the clear spindle Aeon stone.
Yes.
Okay.
So
That one's like.
Oh,
we can,
you
this
don't
one
need
can-
to eat or drink while this Aeon stone is invested. by
Yeah,
you.
this one only allows that Aeon stone to be invested.
Yes.
It won't take a
Um,
different Aeon stone.
And it lets you cast air bubble as a primal innate spell once per day. That could end up coming in useful if we get
That
stuck
could be
somewhere.
yeah.
It's very situational.
It does sound situational, but very
Yeah, Alice
powerful.
likes to keep situational things.
I really do. I'm like, we are gonna get to somewhere really obscure and be like, that's why this AP gave us that.
I mean, to be fair though, we have a muck.
we do have a
We have a
We do
muck.
have a muck.
We have a muck. We have a muck who can cast air bubble.
As long as he prepares it.
Yeah, like so like we could worst comes to worst take a rest and prepare it and do it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, are we saying? Wait, are we saying we sell these things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much do they
So
go
we can buy
for?
things that we're going to use.
Fair enough.
We
Yeah.
have the beckoning cat amulet,
Yeah,
which will
we can
sell
sell
for
that.
13
'Cause
gold.
I don't think any of us can even use that.
The clandestine cloak, which will sell for 115 gold. Magic items still sell at half price, right, James?
Yep.
So, I mean, there's a fair amount of coin here.
Yeah.
Possibly the rolled canvas map of the area that we are doing, that we cleared out. Is that worth anything?
I do not know.
I would imagine that was.
I'm
probably
assuming
more
we're going to
help
keep our
us.
type 1 bag of holding.
Yes. Bag of holding is nice.
Yeah, I didn't even put that on the list. I thought someone picked it up.
Yeah,
Luca did. Lucas grabbed that thing faster than he's grabbed
Like,
anything in the
what?
rest of the game.
Listen, I don't have that many things.
Just one
I'm-
bag.
So
As
you can
far as-
carry the bag and put everybody else's stuff in it, right?
Yes, I will be the pack. I will be the pack loo.
I mean, I also barely carry anything, so.
Yes, I'm almost like I almost have so little possessions. You can call me a monk.
So you guys should have gotten Beckoning Cat Amulet,
Yep.
Chime of Opening, Clandestine Cloak, the Clear Spindle Aeon Stone inside of the thing.
The Wayfinder, yeah.
Yep, the Dust of Appearance, an Invisibility Potion, Elixir of Life, a Moderate Dark Vision, Moderate Mist Form. Did you get that?
Yes.
Someone picked it up.
Okay. You also gained some items off of these people.
Oh.
if you wanted them.
I did.
Oh, well, they're in
yeah.
our tent, so
You get a hand crossbow, a leather armor, a +1 rapier, a kukri, a leather armor.
well, we don't take the dragon stuff. He can keep his stuff.
No, I'm not reading his stuff off. He don't have anything
Okay.
good. He'll take those infiltrator's tools off your hands, though, if you really want to part with them.
Does he want to give us? Does he want to give us the 25 gold we're going to get from the store?
I want the infiltrate. Oh wait, I already have some.
You already have some.
Yeah, I'll give you the 25 gold. That's fine.
I thought we were talking about.
A
That's
short
fine.
bow
We'll
with
sell it
20
to him for
arrows
half price.
and something called a persona mask.
Persona.
Never see it coming.
That was a bunch of stuff you just read off that I didn't have time to write down.
It's mostly crap, +1 rapier, persona mask.
Gotcha. +1 rapier, persona mask.
Persona
Where's the
mask.
persona mask?
Wow.
+1 bonus.
Level
Wow,
3.
what? Wearing the mask grants the +1 item to bonus to performance checks while acting, orating, performance comedy, or singing. You can change the mask appearance into an artistic rendition of a dramatic character of your choice.
Do you have a handout for us for that?
I probably do.
It's basically a Commedia dell'arte mask.
It's a +1 to performance checks, pretty much, because
Yep, I already have that through my scarf,
you already
and
have
I
that.
don't do any of those kinds of things. You do comedy, don't you? So
Yeah, I could take it. Wow, that's
Oh,
spooky. I
dear.
don't like
then,
that
what
spooky
level
one.
items can we get in this place?
7.
You could put on the mask of Harlequin,
I don't. Sure.
the Commedia dell'arte character.
Oh, okay.
All right. You might see a
Both of you
couple
guys
of
will
additional things come out here if they're like stuff that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm going to show scroll to players. Yep,
A scroll.
just
Nice.
scrolls.
Okay,
No, it's very
so
important.
do we want to sell? You want to keep the Wayfinder?
Did you guys get the
Alice?
mist form potion?
Someone got it.
I
Yeah,
don't
you've
have
shown it to us. Yeah.
Yes.
You guys... No, I didn't. It's not shown to you guys. Moderate mist form potion.
Oh, maybe it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Dust of
remember.
appearance is, and
Yeah.
invisibility potion is. Lesser elixir of life. Moderate dark vision elixir.
Let me check.
Where was the mist form?
I don't know. I'm
that
getting
was
ready
from. Figure out where it came from.
to... Yeah. Because I would have gave it to you had...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, level 1 treasures, gotcha. It's not listed anywhere else in the book, huh? It's only listed under chapter 1 treasure listing, which is like the big area where it lists all the treasure in chapter 1, but it's not listed anywhere else. So, you guys get this.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, you can sell it for 28 gold if you want,
That's 28 gold.
or you can use it to become concealed.
And then the settlement has up to level 7, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Marshy.
Yeah.
You have the infiltrator's thieves tools.
Yes.
I believe we picked up a set of replacement picks as well.
Okay.
You guys got the lesser lepers elixir, correct? Leapers, I mean.
Yeah, I have those.
Okay, well, here's
Leper?
that one. Yeah, it's a
Leper?
leper.
That's
Leaper.
level 4.
Yeah, they were from the rat folk.
They're from the rat folk.
So we got picks, Marshy, that can be used to replace your picks if you break them.
All right. I put that in. Thank you.
Okay.
We could honestly sell these.
Here's
Yeah,
the.
I don't see. Us
Uh,
using this
Somebody's probably going to keep these, but there's the expended alchemist tools. They get a +1 bonus.
first.
I think somebody already took those. They
You
went
already
right into the bag of
have-
holding.
Luke is keeping those things.
Yeah, you already have
Disappeared
that.
quickly.
How much is a platinum in compared to gold?
10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So think penny, dime, dollar, $10.
Okay.
Yeah. Think decimal.
Yeah.
Good to know. I just want to
think.
If you want to convert
check.
all of your money
Lately, I've
to
been playing...
gold, you can. That's fine.
Okay. Lately, I've been playing Zweihander, which goes up in like increments of like 7. So I'm like,
Weird.
That's not necessary.
no, but Zweihander is pretty cool. But that's a whole different thing. So
I'm pretty much the only one doing jumping, and I'm getting quick jump next level. So this leaper is elixir. I mean, it's 3 gold, I guess.
I think it's just 1 lesser, and then the recipe to make.
You can high jump at long range. If you do, you don't perform the initial stride. Oh,
Did someone want the clandestine cloak?
No, I'm good.
We're not the
okay.
most clandestine.
We're not, and it's. I mean, it's
Salsa
115
champion.
gold for the group, so.
yeah. I don't know what it does, but if y'all think it's nothing, then
Well,
yeah,
look it up.
I would
It's in the.
definitely say
It's in the.
thing.
You have disguise as a thing, so if you need to be like
Yeah.
sneaky, you can use that.
It's about disguising, but.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
James, did the rolled canvas map of the area was that flavor, or did that actually net us something?
I'm pretty sure that if it came from book 1, it's the really nice one.
No, it was off the.
It was the one we
area.
found in the tree.
Oh,
I think it might just be to just tell us what's in the area.
Yeah.
in
Something like that.
the tree. We can look and make sure.
JW left it for us.
I have the chime of opening. I have that in my inventory. That's what I know about.
Was it?
So
Was it in the tree or was it in his in the
It was with the
campsite?
tree stuff because I had it with the Saint, with the eye.
Are you sure it's not this cave system?
Maybe it was the rolled canvas map of the cave.
Yeah, I think it
I
was,
I'd
yeah.
written down rolled canvas map.
I think it
of
was, 'cause it-
area.
In addition to
showed,
her
like, the
memoirs, in addition to her memoirs, the text contains a sketch of the cave system with A6 labeled Wanderer's Folly Danger. The journal also references stolen items hidden in a tree in a nearby glade. And then
No,
it
I
talks
wrote
about
it down two
no, yeah, it was
sessions ago,
earlier.
not
Wait,
last
yeah,
session.
yeah. It was near after.
I want to say it was in the
Will-o-wisps
tree with the
or-
eye. Or
it's not listed here, and I may have made it
Okay.
up,
So it's not worth anything. You may have made it up.
and I
You
didn't keep a note.
absolutely may have made it up. How much does a +1 weapon sell for?
They're 35 gold to buy one, so you would get half that.
So about
So that
17
would
gold.
be.
It's
that would
almost
be-
more worth
It's not
it.
about because we have silver too, Alice. I know Luca appreciates that.
We could.
So it would
could
be
also- I know we have
35.
stuff-
Would be 17.5.
I think Luca wants to keep it for
Yeah.
something though.
I
Or do we
also
need
know
the
that we
+1?
have some weapons though that aren't +1 yet.
You
Yeah,
wanna steal
my
the +1?
scarf isn't. I don't. Actually, is my scarf? I think it's +1. It's just not striking. Actually.
Okay, so then never mind. If it was a striking, we would have done that. But yeah, I just sell it. Then.
Yeah.
It's not striking, so
It's just a
I think
+1.
we're all at +1s already.
Yeah, my main
+1
weapon
striking
is
on
the
most
only
of our
one-
weapons.
Yeah, the only one that's not is my melee, which I try not to use if I can help it. So
So
it's not that
gives us
Same.
5 more
Yeah.
silver and 17
I
is
just
50,
prefer to be far
64.
away.
And the persona mask. What was the plan with that guy? Sell that thing?
Is it even worth anything?
Oh, I was taking the persona mask, but I don't need it if we're gonna sell it. How much does it go for?
It's worth 25 gold, so you could keep it if you want, or if we really need 25 gold. So.
If
Well,
you
Well,
guys
we
we
are-
want,
only get 12 and a half, but
No. It's worth 50. I was saying
oh,
25.
it's worth 50. Okay,
Yeah,
so
sorry.
25. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
remember,
Oh,
a striking rune is a level 4
That's
item, so
another
you
5
could buy
gold
it.
apiece.
That's 65 gold
Yeah, so I could grab a striking root for my scarf.
if you have
when I'm using
65 gold. Yeah.
it.
And the
Yeah.
If we
persona
wanna-
mask will net 5 gold apiece if we sell it.
if we want to sell the persona mask, then that's fine. I don't mind giving it up.
Oh, but now
Okay.
I won't be able to make Italian theater references. Sad
Oh,
face.
tragic.
All right, so I'll add another 25 in here.
How much is that? A moment.
I got to do math. Big math.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Quick maths.
Apparently, I missed some phone calls. Let's see. So we have 57.9 gold each. So 57 gold and 9 silver.
Okay.
Okay.
57 gold, 9 silver.
Nice.
So
That's much better.
I'm gonna help you guys out.
Please.
Are we doing any crafting, Luca?
At this point, no. It doesn't look like we are.
All right, so let's do this. 28 days. The next session we will start chapter 2, but we're gonna give you guys 28 days, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's just everybody do earn income.
Yep.
You
Sounds good to me.
can use crafting at level 6. Everything else will have to be at level 4.
Okay.
Unless you want to try and be a sailor, because there is a navy here.
Skill for that.
We need rope lore.
Or you can use circus lore. I think you all have that one.
Wait, you can use circus lore for sailing.
No, you can use circus lore for like working at the
Oh, yeah.
surface
I'm
at
just
circus at
I'm-
level 6.
I'll probably just be doing performance at level 4.
Yeah,
then.
same.
Okay, so performance level
Nice.
4, or crafting, which I'm sure is what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'll do it at level 6.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Let me see. Let me pull my stuff up
I
here.
don't,
Yes, and we
I don't-
will take the dress to the lady who wanted it as well.
Well, I'll take it to her.
Yes.
right,
Lyra
the
will come with you
taxes.
though.
All right, level 4. Who's doing level 4 stuff? Everybody but Mr. Craft.
Yeah. So
Unless I want to take a chance to do crafting myself with my +2 modifier.
let's not.
You don't want to do that.
Get a level 7 DC.
Fine.
All right, so level 4, your DC is going to be 19.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay.
I failed.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Well, we're gonna
That's-
handle you first before everybody else rolls. Okay.
Yeah.
So you get a failure day. Roll again.
Yeah.
And then
Hey,
you
what's
get a
success?
success. Now, do you wanna keep trying to get a crit? Are you an expert?
Critical.
In performance, yes.
Okay,
I'm an expert.
that's a little bit better then. Do you want to keep rolling day by day until you get a crit?
You did roll a 6.
Yeah, but
You
I'd have to
could
get
get a crit.
16 for the crit.
Mm-hmm.
Not roll a 5.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll see if I can. Oh, there
Hey,
we
we
go.
got
Okay.
it,
There you go.
exactly.
So here we go. The first day you get 1 silver piece.
Yep.
The second day you get 8 silver pieces, and then for every other day you get 1 gold
26.
piece.
So that's
26 gold.
and 9. Cool. So 26 gold and 9 silver.
Okay.
Nice. Very
All
nice.
right, Lyra's done. Let's go with you, Feldir. Trying the
All right.
level 4 thing, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you get a critical failure because you keep rolling,
You don't get to work anymore.
yeah, you don't get to roll anymore. You can find no
Oh.
work. So,
Okay.
but anyway, you're trying to hit a DC 19.
Yep. Let's hope I just don't hit a natural 1, I guess. Shit.
Well, your first roll doesn't matter.
Hey,
21 is a success.
Yes.
So you can take that for all 28 days, or you can try and get a crit success. But if you get a crit failure,
What do
it
we get
ends.
for a?
Yeah, what's a crit success? Is it just the level up?
Yep. More
So-
money.
Are you trained or expert?
I'm trained.
So you're making 7 silver pieces a day. If you crit, you start making 9 silver pieces a day.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's on a 19. I hit that. So,
So if you
7
if you
times
take
28.
it as it is, you're at 19.6 gold. 19 gold, 6 silver.
for 28 days, holy cow.
Yeah.
And that feels like pitiful, like chump change. What was it, 19 gold?
Earning income isn't supposed to be the whole point of the game.
No, I
that's
know.
why.
Well, it could be.
Want to
no.
get rich, damn it.
19
Don't worry, I
gold.
haven't hit you guys with how you're wanting to live. Yeah, I haven't hit you guys with how you want to live these 28 days either.
I mean, we have the Wayfinder thing. We don't have to eat her.
One of you doesn't.
One person doesn't need to.
Oh, I think that's me then, because I have it in my inventory.
Oh, All right.
So get
All
off
right,
my
Chai.
case.
You can use any lore skill or any lore skill at level 4, or you can use circus lore or crafting at level 6.
Level 6. Gotta hit something.
Oh, you're going to go level 6? What do you?
No, I was talking out loud.
Level
Uh,
6 is a DC 21 or
22.
21, right?
It's 22
22.
22. I
For
would have
crafting,
to-
right?
for
Specifically?
anything. For anything.
Oh, I could have done higher.
I don't suppose, you
No.
know, I could like rent out my healing services to make money.
Sure, you can roll medicine.
Yeah, it'd just be
Yeah.
a trickier roll generally.
Oh. Hmm.
The earned income table is
Yeah.
an earned income table.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do the regular
Level
4
4?
then. Yeah.
All right. Whatever lore skill you're going to use or craft.
Yeah, no, I will.
If you can get a craft, you can get a craft job at any level. You're up to your level, anywhere you go.
No.
Well, that is a fail. Okay, keep going. It's 1 day,
No.
2 days,
No.
3 days,
Ugh.
Nope.
4 days.
4 days.
Oh God.
You haven't gotten a. Keep going.
Can't-
There it
There
is
you
on
go,
your
you
5th day.
succeed.
So for 4 days, you gain
Right.
4 silver pieces for 4 days, and then for 24 days, you can earn 7 silver pieces a day. I'm pretty sure you don't want to go for a crit because, yeah.
Yeah, I just can't roll today, apparently.
Are you
17
trained?
too.
Are you trained or expert?
Trained.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is why you want to become an expert and a master and legendary in your
Yeah.
skills. And you can be like, oh, I'm going to be a legendary duelist. I'm going to start working on dueling lore, Feldir, and fucking Age of Ashes.
Or have a I mean,
Yeah.
it's still got to be a skill that you can actually use.
Yeah, see, I'm
performance.
only,
Or earning income.
I'm only expert.
Any
in
lore can be used to
medicine
earn
and
income
religion.
because people will come to find you. It's whatever job.
Right,
it's-
any
yeah.
lore. But
Yep.
I mean, I'm expert in nature.
Yep, that's rough
Yeah.
though.
Like, is that I'm
I don't.
expert
There's
in
no skill
medicine
feat to
and
make that an
religion,
earned income.
So,
Yep.
like, that's what I got.
There are feats and things that change other skills to make them useful for earning income, like diplomacy. You can become a bargain hunter.
Okay.
And that lets you use diplomacy to earn income.
Okay, so you said I have what, 1, 2, 3.
17 gold, 2 silver.
Thank you.
All right, Muck, what are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm using that forest lore at a task level 4.
And is it trained?
Yes.
All right, give it up. Here we go. 17's a
That's
fail.
a fail.
25 is a success.
Yeah, I'm just going to stick with the success. So that gives me 27 days at 7.
And 1 silver.
19 gold straight up.
Nice. All right, here comes the big money, Luca.
Yep.
You going level 6?
7.
Oh, you want level 7?
sorry, I
You have
can
to do
go-
your level. Yeah, it has to be your
I'll
level.
go level 6. Sorry, I just misspoke.
Yep.
I was looking at an item that was level 7.
22 DC.
24. I'll take it, and I'll just take my 56 gold.
There you go.
Damn. Oh,
Done.
gold.
Yeah, he's like crafting items to sell. It's big money the higher level you go up.
Big
Yeah.
money.
Are you
high
an
levels.
expert?
I'm an expert.
Yeah, so it's 2
Oh, yeah.
gold a day for him.
Yep.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Brings me up to 117 gold,
In the big bucks.
Bringing in
which
the
will
big
meet me going to the
kilos.
circus.
All right, guys.
I'm grabbing myself a striking rune for my scarf.
All right, you guys can do all the shopping that you want to do.
Yeah.
Off camera.
And, 28 days doing nothing. Your circus puts on a few non-mechanical
Yeah.
No.
changing
Probably
shows,
one a
and that's about it.
Woo.
Sounds great.
All right.
Anybody
Well,
got
we'll sort out
anything
whatever
before
this,
I...
Weird
Yeah.
temple.
I got nothing.
Yeah, we got 4 minutes until we're supposed to end, but does anybody got anything for the coming week? Luca might.
I got some stuff coming up this week. all throughout the week doing a whole bunch of things. Mondays are usually Monster Train. Tuesdays I'm usually working on Homebrew PF2 content. Last week we worked on firearm rules. This week we're probably going to be working on world building on a setting I'm working on. Then on Wednesday I'm probably going to be playing some more Ooblets because that game is too adorable to not play. Similar thing for Thursday, I'm probably going to be jumping into a single-player tabletop RPG called Ironsworn. So if you want to help shape the world and basically make decisions of how the world reacts to the character, to the great Kraylin the Viking wandering through it, you can join us for that. And then on Fridays, I'm probably going to be playing some more Kinseed over on Farming Friday on my channel.
Nice.
Yeah.
Busy week.
Yeah.
Always.
Lots of busy stuff.
That new streamer grind.
Wow, that's a lot of
No,
stuff.
The only thing I have going on that other people can see is Sunday mornings at 9 a.m. EDT. I play some 5e over on the Roll Society.
We don't talk about 5e. You can just say you play a game.
I play a game.
Yeah, we don't talk about that because Wizards of the Coast is ass.
This is true.
The company's ass.
Thankfully, it's homebrew. But yeah, we stole some hippogriff eggs.
That's gonna end well.
It's good. It's especially gonna end well because we plan on keeping one. So that's,
Oh dear.
it's gonna be delightful.
Interesting.
And then yeah, I've got other stuff coming up in a couple of weeks that we will discuss soon.
So,
Cool.
I am going to jump in here. Friday, are we beginning book 3, Philip, soon?
Nope, you muted Philip.
Yeah, he's muted.
Muted. You guys will be doing book 3 after a very short conclusion to book 2.
Okay, so we will be on book 3 of Against the Aeon Throne, which is a Starfinder 3-book AP. After that, on Fridays, we will be doing a very short 3-session only Battle Lords, where we will be it'll be kind of like a playtest and a review of the system. I'm very excited for that. Cody is really good at making up incredibly insane stories that have nothing to do with any mechanics whatsoever. So we will coach him through that. Yeah, he wanted to run it, so he's going to run that. I know I am going to be in it. I think Marshy might be in it.
Sure.
Just because he's our go-to guy right now, and Philip had talked about being in it, but he's not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm going.
I think we have a couple. I think one of your Dystopia players might be in it. I'll need you to reach out to him and make sure. And then we may have a new player that I have met along the way. But that's in about 3 or 4 more sessions. After that, on Fridays, Marshy is going to run Agents of Edgewater.
Watch.
Ooh.
Edge watch.
Nope,
Edgewater.
it's Edgewater.
It's Edgewater now.
Definitely
Yep.
edge watch. If
Um,
you want the water, you go
anymore.
to the Puddles district. That's where the water is.
oh, okay. And we're going to be policemen, and I'm going to try not to take the feat in the APG that lets me plant evidence.
God, no. Oh, no. No.
There's a feat! There's a feat!
no.
It does
I
that!
have a way of how I'm going to play this game. This will be the first time police actually have to take responsibility for their actions.
What?
Players have to deal with that.
No!
Disgusting, I know.
Dare you
Not being able to
fantasy
loot corpses.
in reality.
How dare your
People
fantasy be
legitimately-
better than my reality?
How dare me?
Then, of course, on Saturdays we let Cody stumble through Pathfinder 2e because we love him so very, very much. You can find me and Feldor. You can find me and Marshy, the only 2 people that survived last week's adventure.
Just barely.
spoilers.
Holy shit. I was there.
Oops.
Our cleric had to take the night off for reasons, and woof.
That was the singular reason we all died.
Then on Sunday we will, of course, be back for more Extinction Curse unless I, have a mental breakdown, which might happen. Who knows? We try not to, though.
We hope not.
It happens, but we always hope for it not to happen.
Yep. And then that Monday, next Monday, not tomorrow, but next Monday, our good friend, Dr. Louisa John, who plays in the Age of Ashes game, he will be starting his Monday Homebrew. And I'm not exactly sure who all's in there. I know Bonsai is in there in chat, and I know his wife Marissa is in it, and I know Narcissa is in it. And then I think someone named James that isn't me is in it. Lone Wolf on our Discord, and
There's no other people named James.
And
They
Paul.
aren't even,
And
like,
who?
Someone else
not a
probably.
thing.
No, we don't know.
and yeah, that's our next weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We will stream 4 days.
What?
Thanks for being with us tonight.
Woo!
We love you, and thank you, Paizo, for being a very open and honest gaming company that even if you make mistakes, you own up to it, and you try and improve and do better. We appreciate that. That's why we here at Roll the Roll support you. Thank you, Roll20, for everything that you've done for us, and look out for our reviews on many things in the coming days.